Cross fingers, eh? Let's see if this works. Oh, booyah. Straight in, no mess, no fuss. No technical difficulties at all. Yeah, that could happen. Hello, lovely people. We are once more upon the internets, doing the thing that we do. We're going to become an evil
Look who's
genius.
first.
Hey, John, hiya. I have discovered an issue with this game, or one of the issues, is actually to do with the video playback rather than the game itself. Which is why... Who the heck are you? Oh, he's one of the evil crime bosses. Let's capture him. Right. That's order is restore order? Ooh, I'm sure I'm terribly sure I'm keen on that. But, you know, we've got to start somewhere. Wow. He was a bit rubbish. How's yourself, John? All well with the world? He can do psychic terror, can he? Alright, I'll get him. Who's gonna... Nah, he's not gonna go sit at the table. We are supposed to... Oh, hang on. This one. Nikita Leonov arrived here. He is refusing to acknowledge my authority. I've got to batter him with the big whisk. Although it could be troublesome. I could be taking a whisk. I'll get my coat. There we go. So he can come in through the control room and get whisked. Yes. I've forgotten what we're building up here. Building something, but I don't even know what it is. How many days ago was this? My memory's so banjaxed I can't remember who I am and where I live after less than a week. Also, what are you guys doing there? Oh, right. You're actually evil villains. Ink means not on my team, but not actually an enemy. Right. Honked out around midnight. A tour! Right, of course, John. We have, amongst other things, the Trap Shack. It's a trap shack with a little nice trap that you can stay forever. One of the depots where our evil boat comes out. Evil boat. He's sailing, doing evil sailing. The hotel, which I'm going to move around a bit because these rooms are... they're a bit rubbish, really. They need to be tucked into corners down there. But I need more money. The secret back of the hotel. Ha ha ha. Where kidnapped agents are horribly, horribly murdered. Not just a little bit murdered, but really murdered. Properly murdered. Control room. This having to be replaced because a bad guy got in and filled it full of bullets. I got nothing how he managed to get past all this stuff. Evil power room. Evil training room. Quite sparse. Yeah. Evil room of dead guys. Pretty evil, actually. Evil lunchroom. Yeah, he's having a bad day. Although, his name is Nikita Leonov. He doesn't look very Russian to me. I'm not getting a Russian vibe off the guy, even a little bit. I'm getting a sort of, like, West Side New York kind of thing. Yeah, I mean, I could put an armory in there, but, I mean, we could take out this entire corridor and change things. Oh, who's bypassing my security doors? It's going to be someone in the hotel, isn't it? No? Okay, don't know then. Oh, have they got into the trap shack? Ah, no, they haven't. Damn. Yeah, a little bit Harlem. Yeah. There we go. Right, so he's on my team now. Good. Right. Oh, we can't be done. Well, maybe we are done. Oh, cool. Damn it. Banged out after not finishing that bit last night. Last time, whenever. Still only got 55 minions.
Check objective screen for new goals.
There we go. Objective screen, new goals. I don't have any new goals. New objective is available. Oh, optional objective, no? Okay. Get acquainted with the span of the lair, head of the underworld. Ah, there it is. Nigel Ewing, CIA agent. Criminal activities on the African continent. Cruising down the Nile. Won't be easy to find. So we've got to search for him. Alright, got it. I think it's just a timing problem. Oh, succeeded. Nice. But we got our butts kicked. On the other hand... Oh, right. Hang on. So he is also a little bit Harlem. The Russian guy... I think somebody screwed up somewhere. Right, everybody come home. What do we need for this? 5 guards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And here we are. You can go there as well. Oh, a highly painted Model T Ford trundles across the suddenly sawdust-covered landscape. Ooh. Frantic hopping and wheezing, it stops to chat till the wheels fall off. 56 apparently drunken yaks emerge. 56? Damn, we are buying in bulk these days. Usual entourage of goats, all followed by clownishly made-up human. The figure removes the day-glow orange wig, tennis ball-sized red nose, humorously sized over trousers, and size 97 shoes, revealing a miserable-looking Alice. Oh. What is miserable today? I can't be doing miserable. Oh. Ah. Am I the evil genius? Yes. Yes, I am. That's me. Well, you can have any colour you like, so long as it's black, John. And if it's brightly painted black, that's allowed. So, Michael, have you played one of these games before? Bit of genius, bit of evil. Laughing on the outside, crying on the inside. Ooh. Yeah, if you arrived dressed as a mime, you wouldn't be able to tell us about it. You just have to stand there and wait for us to notice. That could be pretty weird. Right, what else is going on the world map? These two poor lads are just staying in California. Okay. They went home. Kind of told them to, I suppose. We need... Die another day. A hair salon in downtown Kampala is the location where a local warlord, General Botha, is hiding out with his personal wealth gained from selling ground tea leaves cut with sawdust. Saber operatives searching for him. It's only a matter of time before they find him. We would receive a significant amount of respect if we were to help Botha make a dramatic escape from the authorities. That's cool. Bit overcommitted on guards at the moment. But, alright. Oh, here they come. Kidnap Nigel Ewing, go! But they not since 1969, Ross. And they still keep the pink champagne on ice. Yummy. You play Resident Evil. Oh, okay. So you kind of just... Is that like some kind of evil house share? You're evil house flipping. Ooh, as a thought. Could be done. Right, let's have you go and do some plotting in there, because there's no adventures in this bit. So go and find me some. Why is there no resident nice? An evil genius we've got. How about, you know, just lovely genius? Wouldn't that be an awesome game? Oh no, there are things like that, aren't there? There's things like My Time at Salt Rock and all that jazz. City builders and base builders where you are the good guy. It's not all about the Dungeon Keeper. A bit about the Dungeon Keeper. Uh-oh. Oh no! A bad guy has arrived! Do we take the risk? Because we're more than halfway through the mission. Yeah, we can do it. We can do it. Oh, it's gonna be twitchy as hell, though. A good thing we got Lord Kane around. He's, uh-oh. Oh, man. Well, yeah, John, that's a pretty... the machine is... They're getting the hang of it these days. The machine is painting pictures. I just wish it would do things like, you know, take over my job and let me stay home and I'm not doing anything. The whole point here is that AI is supposed to free us from mindless drudgery, not free us from creative exploits. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0? Yeah. All right, everybody home. Run away. Run away. I'll have some guards there, though, for stealing. We need the money.
A smash investigation unearthed a cache of Ewing's weapons in Tripoli, but Ewing himself has managed to escape before it could be apprehended. He was last seen boarding an uncharted flight. Destination unknown.
Do it. Stick it somewhere. Put it on the meme channel. Whatever it might be. Anywhere. Oh. Yeah, you're not keen on the whole stolen imagery thing. I mean, ethically, it is a bit on the wobbly side, isn't it? I have, unfortunately, no real idea. Oh, already she's found something? Good. What we got here? 2 valets, 2 workers, 1 technician. 2 workers, 2 valets, 1 technician. Couple of spare valets, couple of spare technicians, a spare worker. I don't eat chicken tikka masala during the streams. Sometimes. I mean... Okay, oh, hang on. What's going on? People are shooting my guys. Dudes, really? Stop that. Stop it right now.
Intruder tagged for termination. Kill tag issued.
Why do you always shoot the bloody valets? You just wander into the hotel and brutalise everybody. Oh, hang on, there's an arrow. Bob Barking Kane. Fighters loyal to his cause be landing on our shores. Ah, I think that's probably them. I mean, I'd be willing to eat a chicken tikka masala. Wouldn't mind. You know, I don't have any at the moment.
Warning, high security door breached.
Brilliant. Now you've set the bloody fire on her, hotel on fire. Great. You should not be going to go... Oh, you're going to the world. That's fine. Right, everybody else, we're going to give those guys a kicking. Stop shooting holes in my guys! Yeah. Cheesy pizza and fruit for rocks today. Oh. Best Beloved is currently making a tasty dinner. And I will remember what it is at some point before I eat it. Maybe. Enchiladas, I think, or something. Well, enchilada pie, apparently. Yeah, they are destroying everything in sight. Where are my dudes? Dudes, where are you? You're all on the world map stealing stuff. Brilliant.
Warning, high security door breached.
Ooh, that looks cool. Well, that does look cool. We're nicking that. Dr. Neuroside, come home. Lord Kane, why? Dude, why are you there? You should be... This is not a time for a can of fizzy pop. Oh man, alright, come on. Off we go. Go and brutalise that lot. Ruin their day. The entire enchilada. Yeah, not just an enchilada or two. A lot of enchilada. 10 minions for these guys just shooting my fellas. They're all just wandering up one at a time. Getting shot. No, these lads. Brutalise them. Make them miserable. Okay, he's giving them a kicking. That's good. It's, yeah, John, it's a bit spicy. Not feeling too good. You're feeling fine. Look at you. You're healing minutes. I don't know. Okay, you were going to steal me a vase. Do it. I want something for my evil sanctum. Alright, what's this other one? How many people? I need 9 workers to steal another Ming. Okay. As soon as this lot are done, we can have a nice pair of vases. Ooh, apart from we just got our butts kicked. Very much some butt kicking going on. Ooh. Right. Okay, Bob Barking Kane, huh?
This is Brava Lopsang,
Who's
broadcasting from the
nicking,
Tibetan plateau.
you're nicking
Here to
stuff as
enlighten
well.
all of East China. I mean factual enlightenment, of course. It takes decades of introspection to achieve the inner harmony that I possess. And I hardly think I can just dole out that sort of spiritual enlightenment over the airwaves. The evil organization has been committing sinful acts against
Pie. Certain. Well, maybe a bit. Not sure that's something I can actually eat.
Object will be moved shortly.
Oh, wow, the game's dating itself extensively.
Caution, gold reserves low. Object has been ordered.
Right. Dear, oh dear. Not recommended unless you're grown up eating them. No, I'm not so keen as it goes. I'm trying to remember exactly what the data is on that. Memory says it's some kind of very sour fruit, but I'm really not. All I've got is it's some kind of edible thing that you don't want to eat. Right. So, did we win? We did win. Everybody who survives, come home. What's all this about? 2 valets, 2 technicians, 2 guards. That's not even a tricky theft. Very sour fruit. Sea urchin. Ah, oh, of course, yes. Bit spiky. I know I've had them as part of Japanese bit of sushi now and again. I'm trying to remember the proper name for them. Nagi's eel. Ooh, no. No, I can't remember. Right. Have I got hundreds of investigators in here? I do, don't I? Brilliant. I've got 2 valets left. Great. Let's make that more. Let us double our training capacity for valets. Japanese species of...
Security door bypass.
John, that doesn't even make any sense. Okay. We're going to move the door down to there. Alright, we're going to get rid of that. Don't bother building that door. Instead, move this block of briefcases into here.
Object move order confirmed.
Door can move and just be a random door for a little while. Are piles of gold suspicious? I don't even know. And then... why can't I delete the strong room? Full of people? Was that the problem? I want to delete the room. I want to destroy it. Got another strong room. It's there. Oh, hang on. Right, that should be there like that. Maybe I've got to have a set of briefcases to hand before I... Why are some of the agents sailor staff or private yacht? I think it's camouflage. I think they're British, you know. Oh no, these are Americans. Right. Yeah, I got nothing. See, I can't delete that room either. I'm just pressing the wrong button, so... room is full of objects. Aha! Got it.
Warning, high
Yes.
security door breached. Room demolition imminent.
Hello, Sneb. Hello, dear charm. I managed to get snippets of your latest creations attached to a song playing thing. You might enjoy them, you might not. I have ruined your deathless prose or something along those lines. Right, so let's try that again. We definitely want a briefcase place. We don't want much more. Can we just do that? Doesn't look too bad.
Room construction underway.
And we will put a briefcase place there. Come. A new source of mischief, Sneb. Uh-oh. Oh dear. Should I ask? Or is it one of those things I'm better off not knowing? Oh, actually, I don't want to purchase a new briefcase. Who are you lot? You look like Bob Barker's men again. Let's have a look. Are you like an East End thug or something? Oh, whoever the hell you are, you're getting your butt kicked. Butt kicking for goodness. If I can stop being lost on my own island where I live. Ah, okay. You use magic powers on them. Ooh, we got tasty food. Oh, it's hot. It's damn hot. It's real hot. Yeah. A more higher fidelity audio snib. Oh, hello. Do tell. Run away. Go nowhere near those guys. You'll get shot. Oh, wait. Where are my henchmen? Running. Also running. Okay, fine. Build pew-pew men. Absolutely. I've got to give them some drecking guns. I haven't got any guns at the moment. Nope. Nope. Wrong button. Ah, god damn it.
Is that death is all they're fit for.
Where could I put some guns? Put some guns around here. Extra guns. I could put some guns in the hotel. Probably a good idea, actually. Let's have... what's that? Rifles or handguns? Rifles it is. You're shooting my tourists.
Second place.
Hey!
Isn't that nice for you?
Hi, Hex. How you doing there?
Third place? What the heck were you thinking? Nah, I'm kidding. Third place is pretty damn cool.
Okay. Dr. Neuroside is kicking bottom.
Arise,
Hey, Dirks. How you doing? Yeah, yellow men need pistol. All right, fine. They can have pistols. That's a bit rubbish, really. Oh, I probably don't need more than one of each, do I? Find out. Oh dear, she's lying down having a nap. You guys are rubbish at what you do, which is fine. One rack serves 10. Oh, that's not very many. Need more racks. I'll have a really nice rack. I just can't go there. Okay. You should be there. And let's have another couple of pistol blocks. Can't put it there. Can put it by the door. And another one. I don't want too many guns about. I mean, alright, we're evil geniuses and that, but frankly, guns mean shooting, and shooting means shit gets broken. Well, I got one there. Alright. Got one there. Channel 1. We got a few racks spread around two places. Yeah, I'm trying to think of places to put them. We've got an opportunity down here. Oh, wrong button. There we go. Just tag that there. And then we can destroy this room and repurpose it. Alright, yeah, you can't destroy a room that's got stuff in it. Okay, Nicker launchers and pie catapults. Nicker launchers? Okay. Your form of evil is a different form of evil to mine. For the A-team, of course, yes. Now, I'm assuming that rifles are considered evil, or at least mischievous. There. Wild, like a reckless child. Boom. Yeah. Just a brief one there, Sneb. A little cut for a musical sting. Not actually Sting, because, you know, he's a different guy. Yeah. Well, just chop and slice. Right. Can't put it here, because people just walk past. Could have tucked it in the back of the barracks. Still might. Guns evil. We made it not... Yeah, well... Yeah. It's more that if there are guns everywhere, and I do the... I actually start kicking up an alert, then the bad guys are going to shoot back. Like, a lot. Yeah, although that's... Tagging some guns in here does seem a little pointless, given that the armory's right next door. I wanted to put some there, but the armory's right next door. Everywhere's used. And I can put some here, but that's in an otherwise innocent bit. Yeah, situation response. Absolutely. Okay. More armory. We can tuck a thing into a corner there.
Me, fifth element.
Supreme being. Yeah. I don't want to put a back door in the barracks. I really don't. And I'm not so sure about putting an armory with guns right near the front door. That's what it. We can always delete it later. Coffee. And thank you.
I will not be pushed, filed, stamped, indexed, briefed, debriefed, or numbered.
Yep. Damn straight, Rocks. I've been trying to get one for 007 or the Seven Dwarves or the Seven Samurai or even the Magnificent Seven, but it's not going so well so far. If anybody's got any thoughts, then do tell. What shape have I got to play with? Right. So if I ponder that as a room, and that as a corridor with a pair of doors in it, okay, let's try this. I-O, 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 so it's off to work I go. Yeah. With a bucket and spade and a hand grenade, I-O, I-O, yeah. Chonk, chonk. That might do the job. I've got room for 2 doors, I've got room for some traps.
New room build order confirmed.
Not very much room for traps. But hey. Kia ad, we go to gather the world's experts to find that 7 is a bigger number than 3. Well, there's a home from work. Oh my goodness, yeah.
Road construction unpaused.
Sneb, I can't help you, mate. Pick a thing that you like. Something about coffee, something about being an evil genius, something about saving the world from its own madness. Something about choking horribly to death in the vastness of space. They're doing it again, aren't they? Oh, mate.
I recommend amputation.
Right. You lot getting on my wick. Lost 11 minions now. 11. Oh.
My mind's a mess.
Isn't it though, Warscar? Okay, Rox. Question. What's the name of the dog? Because I've got a name in mind, and I'm reasonably sure it's accurate. But I don't know for sure, because there's some other stuff in this area that have me going like, what the hell? Oh, he has frightened them all with his powers. There we go. They are frightened. Killed them anyway.
Warning, high security door breached.
Okay, Rox. I have Medorigan as the dog's name. Where that came from, I haven't a trekking clue. But it's absolutely certain the dog's name is Medorigan. Nearly, John. Not Morrigan, Medorigan. Ooh. Is it going to kill Arthur? Arthur, yeah. See? Where did that come from? Not a clue. Better living through chemistry. Build a laboratory. Oh, thank God for that. Research, data bank, blah, blah, blah. Research apparatus. Technology exhibition in Japan. Okay, a clue. But first, more bloody minions, innit? A French rewrite of werewolf? A beowulf? Werewolf. The French rewrite of werewolf. Yes, definitely.
Caution,
Well, I don't know. The 13th Warrior was a bit on the beowulf side. And beautifully done, by the way. Good film. Well, yep. It's like when you get the sat-nav saying, bear left, bear right. No. You're sitting around like, where's all these bears at? Body bag clean up on aisle 1. Right, you should be on channel 2. You should be on channel 2. Thank you. Actually, it's not a very good camera. Are cameras suspicious, I wonder? Well, speakers aren't. Cameras aren't suspicious. Okay, we're going to have a camera in the hotel lounge. That'll do. The original tale of King Arthur is in... Yeah. Oh, well. Well. What am I making in the old vault spot? I'm putting an armory in there at the advice of some chums to put extra rifle bits. But it misses out the part. No, I don't know Beowulf well enough. Never more than 5 feet. Well, it's like London, you're never more than 5 feet from a rat. Okay, we got nobody out in the world stealing stuff. Ugh, missed. Try again. Ooh. A brand new research machine. 2 guards and 2 technicians. I'm going to steal some shiny stuff first. Valets, technicians, guards. Dr. Neuroside is back up. Couple of extra technicians to make this go quickly. I'm trying to get more goons, Tyler. Problem is, until I can get more famous, I can't get more goons. Oh, actually, you lot can be tagged for psychological weakening. Oh, hang on, you just took down one of my guards. Hola! Who are you? Ah! Barking Bob Kane. I've got a bone to pick with you, mate. You and your fellas on my island shooting up my guys? Not pleased. Not pleased at all. Right, time to explain the plan. We're going to take over the bloody world from this island. There you go. There's going to be a big volcano-powered mirror, which is going to home in on the guy I don't like. Yeah, that works. Yeah, and don't you forget it. Ooh. Goons require infamy, but infamy brings shooty people. It's true. It does. They do have it infamy. Ah, yeah. See, that's what I wanted. I want another one of those. I want a pair of those things. Well, there just aren't enough people in all the world. And we'd have to be kidnapping everybody, not just crime bosses, but politicians as well. Ooh, clank. I'll just slam my face into the microphone, why not? Okay. You go and steal some stuff, because we're low on cash. You also go and steal some stuff. Well, it's kind of an official, unofficial thing. Wry political comedy. I love the spelling there, John. Because that implies that there's whiskey involved. And, yeah. Some days you just need a drink. Alright. I can't build a laboratory yet. I need to steal a research machine first. Before I steal a research machine, I really need to get up to strength. I would like to get more strength, and that... Go and sit at your evil desk. God, blimey. There should be a Chevy and a Levy. My, that there Anakin guy. Maybe Vader someday later, but for now he's small fry. Left his home and kissed his mommy goodbye, saying one day I will be a Jedi. Oh, one day I will be a Jedi. Right. Everybody, time to leave. There you go. Oh, you have too much heat. Oh. Just... Oh, fine. Alright, you've just... left her to go. That's just peachy. One of those dry levies, huh? John, I want to do all manner of stuff. I lack power in so many areas. Oh, they got into the trap shack. Yeah! You guys have gone stupid. But so has my minion. He is a stupid head now. Brilliant. Gonna have to have more trap shacks just for the sheer heck of it. Are you gonna go rescue your mate? That's it. Go rescue the people. Doing a lurk, Warscar? Catch you later, matey. Have a good evening. I respect your lurk. Right, so you're escorting that fella off the premises. Good, good. You are just walking away. A pathetic one. A terrible, awful one. Right, still haven't got a door. Only got $100 left. You lot have turned up here. Steal the thing.
For this I have chosen you and drawn you into the void.
Oh, thank you, Cyric. I like being in the void. Another example of the tool in memes. Oh, okay, cool. Thank you, Sneb. I will take a peek at an opportune moment. Da-da-dee-ah, here we go. Stealing the shiny fabric. So shiny. I'm going to get an invisibility cloak. Oh, yeah.
This is Brava Lopfang.
What?
Coffee.
He's died at 17. Oh, yeah. Coffee. Thank you.
To achieve the inner harmony that I possess. And I hardly think I can just dole out that sort of spirit.
Crypto, I see you. How you doing, dear chum?
The evil organization has been committing sinful acts again. Flooding
I suppose I must be grateful nothing's broken.
Broken. And it's such a prejudicial word. How am I doing? I'm holding it together. Holding it together. Let's have a think. I started looking for interesting samples to drag out of this game for fun. Found a few. Did the old rip the lid off the thing and steal all the sounds out of it, because you can. I look slightly transparent. Ooh. Maybe I'm see-through. Maybe I'm a ghost. Let's see if I can actually be proper transparent just for the sheer heck of it. Can I change my transparency immediately? I don't think I can. Got to be a way. There has to be something I can do. Oh well, no matter. We'll fiddle with it later just for the sheer heck of it. Well, yeah. A funny thing, Crypto. Well, if I can make you laugh. I should be ripping a whole bunch of Austin Powers samples, shouldn't I?
Too much pressure,
Too much pride.
The
Young
tank did
went
roll,
wrong,
his
his
eyes went wide. Oh, Duke, what folly you found when the tank exploded and shook the ground. Let this be a warning
To the old who play, pressure unchecked leads to dismay.
Raise your mugs, let the tale remain of Duke
And euphoria and his tank of pain. Thank you. A brief ditty there regarding the exploding of a high-pressure gas tank, which we didn't die. No death. Bit close, but we didn't die. All right. 2 more doors. More doors. Right, are these guys going to go stupid? They are stupid. Yeah, look at that. Very stupid now. But are these traps getting horribly damaged? I can't tell. Every time I try and look at the trap, it just says, oh yeah, you're linking the traps. I don't want... Ah, there we go. Oh, it doesn't get damaged by being shot at. That's good. I mean, rocks, you have to be invited to that place, you know. You can't just walk in. Yeah, John, that plane crash ripped the heart out of well, it ripped the heart out of rock and roll at the time. I say rock and roll, but you know what I mean. Where can we put this that would be cool? Let's stick that in a corridor so people just walk past it and go, whoa, that's cool. It's a bit suspect though, so we'll put it in the staff room. There you go. No. Nearly. Click the right button instead of the left. There we go. Yeah. Alright. We've got $5 left. Wow. As evil organisations go, we're a bit brassic. Okay. What can we do that's properly evil? Yeah, he can go crazy. Oh yeah, I wanted that vase, didn't I? Yeah. Oh, I'm having it. Sorry, I'm not. No, I'm not sorry. There we go. Nice. Any amount of money, yeah. Well, there's money. We got $800 per tick coming in from those two. There's going to be another one comes in a moment. We're going to go over here and steal this vase, which is a bit, well, a bit naughty. But I want the vase, and I'm an evil villain. I get what I want. Because otherwise someone gets shot, or generally discombobulated. See, this guy here, who are you? Yeah, you. You're getting a whisking. So that's what we've got. Oh man. Do you think I should just put a door across the front? Yeah, find some way to make tons of money. I wish I could. Okay, we're getting back up to strength. We are up to strength. That's good. Difference between a petty criminal and an evil villain is finance. I don't know. I mean, some people think small. Some people do not think volcano lair. And they should. You should. Everybody should think volcano lair. I mean, there's really no downside apart from, you know, having a lair in a volcano. Oh yeah, boogie, lady, boogie. Nice. What was the line? Always be yourself, unless you can be Batman, in which case, be Batman. Don't be Batman. He's a narcissistic, brooding psychopath. Be Gomez or Morticia Adams. Zero chill. Absolutely having the time of their drecking lives in the pissing rain and the dark and the fog. Evil villains die to the same problems. Contractors. Yeah, well, that and software development. Same concept. Oh, wait, hang on a minute. Contractors, software development, evil villains. I may be spotting a pattern here. Why am I not able to steal this thing? I've got 7 workers in the area instead of 9. And didn't tick enough buttons? Alright, 2 from there. Off you go. Maybe I don't know what's going on with that. We're now stealing 7,400 coins every not very long. Go, go, go! Rocks, yeah. Do we have to go volcano? Can we do mountaintop? And we spoke earlier of underground tube station lair. Tech companies meme stocks. Only difference between Tesla and Dogecoin is presentation. And I might also say that Tesla actually has assets. That there is a car company there as opposed to somebody on ketamine. Failed! We got destroyed. We got our butts whipped. Wow. Ooh. Oh yeah, fridge, but if I buy shares in Tesla, I am buying shares in a thing that has factories and employees. And they are, yeah, horribly overvalued. Horribly overvalued. Damn, we got our butts properly whipped. The guys in China don't like us. Well, guys in Southeast Asia don't like us anymore. Okay. We're going to have to do something quite naughty. A meme coin with a couple of cars. I think it's 4 decent models. 6 workers, 2 valets, 2 guards. Go on then.
Warning, high security door breached.
2 valets, 2 guards. And a couple of guys to make it quicker. Buy Tesla shares, buying a slice of hell on earth. What makes it hell on earth, Rox? What's the... And apart from a muskrat being an insane fellow. Because, yeah. He seemed to be a reasonable chap, and then went out, yeah, the demon in charge, legit. Okay, yeah. He, like I say, he seemed to be a reasonable fellow, and then absolutely lost the plot. Massive and astonishing plot loss almost overnight. What ketamine does to you, I suppose. 1.08 trillion. Youch. That's ridiculous. Superman has to look for the most ethically acceptable vehicle to throw at the villain to do 0 damage. Greatest relief is in finding a site. Yeah, it's going to be tempered though, isn't it, there, Fridge? Because you throw the Cybertruck, one less Cybertruck on the road, but your villain is just going to shrug it off. It's not. If you throw a Buick at your villain, he's going to know about it. Lob a Dodge Ram at the bad guy, he's going to be lying on the floor going, "What the hell hit me?" Lob a Cybertruck, he's just going to be like, hair. Unless it's Magneto, Magneto's just going to look at you funny. There's just going to be that look that says, "Really? Really?" It's pointy, John, but it's made out of tinfoil. It's like a carefully origamied piece of aluminium foil, and held together with glue and spit. Oh, tetanus damage. Well, yeah, every car rusts. It's just that more obvious when you don't bother painting the bloody thing. Villain will think he's got something in his ear. Yeah, well, he'll have a flea in his ear if he's lucky. Okay, what are you guys doing? You are rubbish. You're rubbish. You lot have arrived in the place where I want you to do villainy. Do villainy. Alright. So, hang on. We've got 16 blobs of heat. Valets conceal the heat from other minions. Shortens the duration, boosts information. Generally a bit rubbish.
Caution, funds low.
Okay. We are definitely getting our butts kicked all of a sudden. There's a whole... I don't know, the random number generator really has it in for us today. Dish. Alright, we did it. But we have annoyed the hell out of those guys. That might be the problem. tech investment, trading up your first investors. Oh, trading up. Your first investors are investing not because they believe in your vision. They think that others will want to buy. Yeah, it's a massive, great Ponzi scheme in a lot of ways. You sit there and say, "Oh, this is worth nothing," but if I can convince people it's worth something, suddenly it is. The entire stock market is a self-fulfilling prophecy. The hard company started hiring a lot. Yeah. No, we had to look good. We had to have bums on seats. Stock market works like orc vehicles in 40k. Really? Tell us about the orc vehicles in 30k for 30k. No, I want to know about 30k. What about 12k? What about 32k? Yeah. More Daka. Yeah. Can't argue with that. Ah, dear. Oh, yeah. It goes up far. Which bit goes up faster, John? See, this bit, that bit there, that's how annoyed the fellas are with me. Every time I steal their shiz, they get knocked, and I'm nicking all their stuff in it. Right. Nobody cares about me over there. Nobody cares at all about me over here. So we are leaving sub-Saharan Africa. We're going to Europe. Draw a stripe on the walls. I'll go faster stripes. Yeah, they're a thing. Definitely. You believe hard enough that the steering wheel steers the car, even if it's not attached to anything, the car steers. Whoa. Okay. So if I believe hard enough that the little wings on the edge make the car fly, does the car fly? That would be pretty cool. Alright, this is what we've been waiting for. Okay, Fridge, I'm in. I can believe 6 impossible things before breakfast. I reckon I can believe a car can fly. I mean, hell, I've seen bed knobs and broomsticks. I believe that a 4-poster can fly. Under the right circumstances. Oh, all vehicles go faster when they're red. Oh yeah, everybody knows the red car goes quickest. Although I do remember an old science fiction book, not that old actually, which featured, amongst other things, the concept that colour was relevant to top speed in hyperspace. What colour you painted your ship actually made a difference. And most of the 7th dimension or whatever was bossed by some guys called the Great Golden Ones because they painted their ships a very specific shade of extremely fast yellow. No one else was allowed to use it. If they caught you painting your ships yellow, they got all upset. Rocks? I'm not sure. I've seen a horse fly. I've seen a house fly. But I ain't seen an elephant fly. Right, you... What's wrong with you? You just... Okay, that was disturbing. That was actually quite worrying. Yep. There we go. All right, these lockers coming in. You know what the lockers mean? Lockers mean minions. All right, we're going to stop at 20 there. And because we are notorious, our lockers are more effective. Oh, we keep getting more. Alright, okay. Right. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Right, however. Points mean prizes. Ooh. Rocks. People have done exactly that. There have been deliberate villain cars which are painted red on one side, blue on the other, white at the front, black at the back, and a little bit of fade around the corners, not to make it look a little weird. But yeah, carefully done, such that when witnesses reported on the car, people just didn't agree on the colour.
Warning, high security door breached. Object purchase order confirmed.
Specifically supermarket sweep, John, or just trashy telly in general?
Object has been ordered. Object purchase order confirmed.
Actually, you don't want that there. I want that. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, that went weird. I want it there.
Object move order confirmed.
There's a child supermarket sweep. Yeah, okay, I can see it. I mean, yeah.
Object will be moved
I
shortly.
wonder, can I put an armory in this corner? Have a door on it. Not quite.
Security door bypassed.
Not quite enough room.
Funds low.
You wanted an inflatable banana? I'm not entirely sure what to make of that. And we're talking an actual inflatable banana here, right? Because concerned. Alright, why is my information not informationing? I need... Oh, what are you guys doing in here? Out! Out!
Psychological weakening.
Dude! Rude! Home invasion? Inflatable banana was originally out. Yeah, we're not entirely sure. Surprised there, Rox. It's because, you know, banana company. Why not? We have a trap shack, Tyler. It does work. And if I do that... Oh, okay. They just walk away. That's a bit rubbish. Oh, that door's not locked. There's nothing to see behind there. Yeah, you might have to narrow it down as to which government, John. Okay, how's the training going? Not too bad. Not too shabby. We've got double speed training for valets. I'll move that back a bit. I don't want to move it back a bit. Okay. I'll just put an extra training dummy. Yeah, there we go. Training dummy. And another science desk. Science. We'll move those around later. Oh, the locker. Look at that. So many more lockers. 91 millions now. Millions? Yeah, 91 millions. There was 75 last time I looked. That's 60. 80 there. Yeah, damn straight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7, 8, 9. 7, 8, 9. There we go. And 22 workers and 23 of all the others. Oh my. United Fruit
Wish I were
Company.
a raven.
A lot of people do, Rox. A lot of people do. A coup in Guatemala. What was that about, John? And the man from Del Monte, he doesn't organise coups. He just says yes a lot. He's a yes man. That's...
Amazing.
Alrighty, everybody sleepyheads over here. Have we run out of sleepy room? Maybe we have. Maybe we need more sleepy places. You want to go and play table tennis? Anybody for a game ping pong? No? No ping pong. Okay. Right, how are we doing for money? Coffee. Oh yeah. Coffee. Oh. Right. Thank you there, Rox. Let's have a look. How are we doing for minions? We are at 54 out of 91. It's going to take a while to get that number up. I really can't afford to spend money on making it go faster. Because look at that. Our power situation is looking a bit lumpy around the edges. Yeah. Gonna have to have another generator. Cannot afford the power generator. Really? Who'd have thought it? Beds are full. Oh my. Well, we'll just have to find some other places to snooze, won't we? Nah. Bit more barracks up here, I reckon. We could, you know, we've got that bit that's supposed to be a relatively innocent bit. Just stick a dormitory in there. The Banana Massacre. What? See you later, generator. In a while, voltage converter now. Wow! Oh, that is a loud cat, isn't it? That's definitely a very emphatic pudding cat. Right, there's no point me adding more barracks space. In a while, thermopile. Oh, beautifully done, Rocks.
I don't think anyone else.
Striking workers were fired upon by Colombian army troops. Yeah, and John, I might refer you to a certain wasp-wasted bottle full of a caffeinated brown drink. Because that's a thing. Like, you're just taking the people with all the very heavy heat on them and taking them out of the base. Good.
Coffee.
Sneb! Coffee. I thank you. Can't build anything special outside. Apart from security cameras.
And laser review.
Security cameras might be useful, actually.
Yak shaving day.
Still yak shaving day? Oh my. I've had an idea. 50 grand for a topside shack. It's probably worth it though. Because my idea is quite clever. Oh yes. It's almost like I'm some kind of evil genius. Ha ha ha. Oh. And I need to remember to breathe oxygen. Damn. God, that's going to be expensive. If I demolish that one, doesn't help. Right, you, get captured. I'll whisk you up a bit. Anybody in there? No. Anybody in the hotel?
Oh, yes.
No. Why are you panicking? Ah, I'm on a desert island. Panicked by holding cell. Okay, alright. That's reasonable. How did you get panicked by a holding cell? How could you see it?
Incredible.
What a weevil gene. Oh, yeah, indeed. Well, a sneb, you'd hope. It depends. Is it very small? Are they Americans and they're actually talking about a phone? Yeah. Call me on your cell. Right. Prisoner. Interrogation. Oh, hang on. We had one a while ago. We don't anymore. That's inconvenient. I'm gonna have to build an interrogation device. The only one we've got at the moment is the little chair. Fine. Alright, not fine. Alright, it's all gone a bit Pete-2. We'll tuck it into a doorway. We have a kitchen, Sneb, but it's a bit further away than is comfortable for the hotel. Are you... you guys are back again? Right. He should be captured. She has a blue ring, right? She can just go home. Alright, we've got the generator up. Yes, we did. There it is. 110 out of 89. That'll do. We've got room for a few more. That's okay. Yeah, put them in the mixer does a lovely job. It whisks them up a treat. Okay. Time for more evil. What's this one? 10 workers required to go to Fort Lancaster, gold bullion repository. Oh, excellent. Repository in Texas is receiving sharp ships of bullion. Fort Lancaster will never be vulnerable. Okay, but we need 10 guys in yellow. We don't have 10 guys in yellow. Well, it really does tickle their pancreas, doesn't it? Yeah. Possibly other internal organs, but probably best not to mention it. 10 guards. No. 6 workers, 1 guard, 1 valet. Portugal. Colonial outpost with the right men and capital begin to foment an uprising against local authorities. Yes. Yes. We do need to regroup a little bit, though. Oh, damn it. Sod it, we're doing it anyway. What was that? 6 workers, 1 guard, 1 valet. Send a couple of science bunnies in to make things go quicker. Actually, a couple of valets to make the heat go away. And then they can steal a lot of money too. Be brilliant. Okay, looking good. Off you go, guys. Get on the evil boat. What are you doing here? Get out. You're wandering around with a pistol just in your hand. You like. Tourist sees one of my lot even sniffing in the general vicinity of a gun, they panic. You just walk straight past them. I don't know. Everybody running. Come on, off to the evil boat. What are you panicked by? Panicked by holding cell. Again, this is really weird. What are you doing out of your cell?
Caution, gold reserves low. Intruder tagged for capture.
Put them in the hotel. Yeah. And I thought a glass. Do you think they can actually see the things behind the door? I can't put proper doors in the hotel. It's annoying. I want opaque doors, but I can't have them. Yeah, fair enough. I'm just wondering whether they come within 10 feet of it and lose their shizzle. Or they just run through the open doors when... This door is marked none shall pass. How come it just opened for tourists? Fine. All right, everybody out. Go on. Doors open. You are too stupid to know what you're doing. Who's shooting? Are you shooting? Did you just do a shoot?
Capture tag issued. Intruder detected on security network.
Right, that guy has just had the bits kicked out of him.
I'll get them because I'll tame them with toxins.
Game is a bit old to respect the relationship. Uh-oh, something's on fire. Ah, rocks. Okay, how are we doing? 64 minions. Doing well. Nobody's training like mad beasts. Walk through an open door, but the player isn't going to like... Yeah, well, yeah. Back in the day, we were writing Battalion Wars the First. One of the designers sat down and said, right, we need the AI to be very good in this game. We need it to essentially make perfect decisions. It's got to make the right decision every time. Yeah, unless the player, of course, tells it to do something else. So we're just sitting there, bunch of coders going, all right, so we've got to work really hard to make it so that whatever the player does is worse than what the machine was going to do. Right. Yeah, I don't think that's going to fly. Alright. Okay, this is just causing too much panic, isn't it? Oh, different kind of AI, Fridge. That back in the day, when we say AI, we were talking about the behavioural mechanics of the little fellas. We came up with some good general case work. You know, if they can see a bad guy, they will shout for their friends. If they see a bad guy who they are particularly effective at, they will shoot him. If they see a bad guy who they are rubbish at, like the machine gun fellas were good against... They were good anti-personnel, but they were rubbish against tanks. The rocket launcher fellas were good against tanks, not so great against aeroplanes. Yeah. Okay. You get interrogated.
Interrogation order confirmed. Awaiting interrogation device selection.
Should adopt the Mass Effect term of virtual intelligence. Okay, worth a try. Personally, I think we should be... it worked. The game worked quite well. We told the design bunnies that there was absolutely no way we could be certain that the AI would make the best decision in every case. But we were pretty sure... damn it. That it was going to make a decision the player would not hate. It went passing well. It went quite well. There was a lot of gameplay in there that worked quite well. A couple of bits that were a bit lumpy around the edges. But there was a lovely crossover between grab a bunch of troops, tell them to go and do a thing, or possess a single troop yourself and join in. All of the troops had sufficiently different capabilities that it felt like you were making a difference. If you wanted to shoot down an aeroplane, you had to go and find a guy with an anti-aircraft missile. If you wanted him to survive, you had to grab a bunch of machine gun fellas and run him to somewhere, because otherwise the first guy with a pistol was just going to take him down. Oh, John, we didn't cheat. That's one thing we very much didn't do in Battalion Wars and BW2. If the little fellas couldn't see your guys, they wouldn't attack. There were some missions you could do by stealth, literally by taking a single troop, sneaking him through, and blowing up the place. Which was exactly how it was supposed to be. Alright, that door just opened, even though it's... Oh, okay, I did mark it as openable. Right. I think this is troublesome. We're going to get rid of this. Looked like a fun idea. More trouble than it's worth. Shut down the armory in the hotel. You heard Italian. Oh, battalion. Yeah, yes, we wrote a game called Italian Wars. Two houses both alike in dignity in fair Verona where we set our scene. Yeah, forgot to lock the door. Yeah. Wouldn't that be pretty cool? Italian Wars. Oh, man. Okay, ponder it.
Pay attention.
Oh, Tyler. Move the locker to the other prison. Too late now. They've destroyed it. Don't I get my money back? I don't know. I thought I got my money back. Yeah, I definitely get my money back. Phew. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. We need more cells here. Bonk. Yeah. Iggy! Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Crypto, what I'm thinking, this is a city builder game set in, I don't know, Naples, not Venice, Verona, somewhere in a proper 16th century style city builder where your task is to basically slap your dick on the table in front of all the other families and say, richer than you. Just build the tallest tower, all that kind of jam. Iggy, not doing too bad. Being a genius, marginally evil, marginally genius. That should be like that. It's a bit of a slow burn again, because we don't have any money. What, slapping your dick down on the table? That's what it was. It was the whole... It was Naples, wasn't it, where the two families try to build the tallest tower. It's a measuring contest. They're compensating for things. Yeah. Oh, John. Shaky... He wrote plays. Some of them were good. For some reason, he became famous. I got nothing. Yeah, very long pikes. Definitely a thing. You check out the Swiss Guard in the Vatican right now. I mean, they got some pointy sticks. Yeah, really long fish, big teeth. I mean, basically, Crypto, tell you what, ponder this, have a look at a picture of a pike on the interwebs, and tell me that you would not be intimidated if someone pointed one of them at you. It's like the old Terry Pratchett line where some fella can't spell. It's like, can you threaten someone with a GNU? The answer, yeah, very probably. Yeah, the Swiss Guard have halberds. Yeah, and very jazzy hats and terrible, terrible trousers. Yeah, could be halberds. I think it's some kind of it's definitely some kind of poleaxe, rather than specifically a pike. But yeah, a pike's just a great spear. Swiss Guards versus Beefeaters. John, mate, I hate to say it, Swiss Guards have got us absolutely nailed. And they've got weaponry. Oi, 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 no. None of that. No deserting my evil organisation. You do that, we'll put you in chokey. A handful of wildebeest arrive waving placards declaring "Shave not the yak." Rocks! Do we not have a picture of that one? Oh, crypto, yeah, I mean... Okay, now I'm on with the how much damage could you do with a spork? And it... John, did you make an image of the Shave Not the Yak with the wildebeest? They got ruffles, definitely. Spears, I haven't seen the spears. I haven't been paying attention. I also know that the Swiss Guard are very well trained in unarmed combat, because apparently tourists in the Vatican just need a slap every so often. Why you? Salute! There we go. There. Salute again! Get thumped while saluting. Serves you right. What? Crypto, think of it though. Someone wants to stab you with a spork. They've got to be pretty enthusiastic. And, oof. There was an old, not that old, a YouTubey, interwebby horror video series about a guy who had angered some kind of invisible genie or demon. And the only thing the demon could do was tap him with a spoon. But did so consistent. No one else could see it. Just got hit him with a spoon every so often. Bok, 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 bok. All day, all night. And it got to the point where the guy was just covered in bruises, and he couldn't sleep, and his life was miserable just because of this demon and its spoon. And it was a proper horror film. It was like really quite unpleasant. Didn't enjoy it. Didn't think it was quite nasty. Right, let's change this to hotel lobby. Where are you? Lobby. Lob. Bonk. Bonk. We'll keep that bit for later. Off you go. Right, we've got a little bit of money. How's the map doing? Oh, you guys should be hiding. You are already hiding, and you should be hiding, which you are. Good. Could you go away now, please? Go. Go away. Leave. Get thee hence. Where are we? We're generally in Hawaii. Is there a Hawaiian word? Maybe a Tagalog word for go away? Leave me alone? A spork attack? Oh, should I ask? Uh-oh. What's it doing? Tower of London has ravens, yeah. Yeah, they're pretty bitey. Oh, hang on, you just slapped me yeah, bad science. Also a Girl Genius reference there. You notice the way the Runcible gun just goes spork, 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 spork. Yeah. Fluffy, hiya, how you doing? For those of you who don't know the Girl Genius webcomic, I thoroughly recommend it. It is not steampunk, the authors say so. It is gas lamp fantasy, which is different. And there's a lot more laser guns. How am I? I'm doing all right. I've got a tasty dinner. I've got a mug of coffee. I've got some clueless minions. Life is sweet. Spork, part of the USS Enterprise. Yeah, I see where you're going with that, Crypto. James T. Cork. Oh no, not that kind of one, John. Right, you've been in Choky for a while. How do you feel? How's your loyalty? Are you feeling loyal? Alright, we'll let you out then. You run away again? It's the whisk for you, mate. There you go. It's looking okay, Fluffy. Life is relatively sweet. I've definitely had worse. How are things with yourself? All well? Oh, hello. Something's gone funny here. Everybody should be on channel 1, please. Okay. Right. Fewer panicking tourists. Why are you panicking? Panicked by rifle cabinet? There isn't a rifle cabinet. Where have you seen a rifle cabinet? So how's Fluffy doing? All well in Fluffy Land? Vorken. Oh, yeah. Live long and prosper. I am not Spock. I am Leonard Nimoy, an actor. I will now deliver you a well-thought-out speech by Shakespeare. To be or not to be, that is illogical, Captain. Damn. Klingons on the starboard bow. Alright, we now need mispronounced science fiction. Rude Dwarf. Start Wreck. This game reminds me of 2 Point Hospital, but a bit darker. Yeah, there's hints of that. Oh, come on, really? Give me the fucking thing. Do it now. Now steal stuff. Steal money. Take their coins. Oh, don't, John. Oh. Some things should not be allowed. Yeah, 2 Point Hospital. 2 Point Hospital ran off the back of Sim Hospital. Theme Hospital, that was it. Because it started with Theme Park, and then there was Theme Hospital. And they all pull from the similar concepts, the same flavour of game as we're playing right now. Hello there. Good day. Right. Oh, you patronising son of a... Right. So we are now rotten at 112, and still hasn't put our number up yet. Well, we've got a reasonable sum of money, and we've got a reasonable number of minions. Let's go steal that machine. Oh, 2 technicians and 2 guards. Right, just go deal with it. Don't even bother me. Oh, John. Like you say, I suspect most of the voiceover was done by members of the dev staff because they're cheap. We had that for Battalion Wars again. People would just... You just get called away from your desk. You're busy. Can you do some voiceover for us? Drop in my dinner. Not good. Right. Okay, I'm saving up some money. Why? Because I want to build a laboratory, and I'm fairly sure laboratories are going to be expensive and problematic. I've got this big chunk of room here, and another chunk of room there, so there's probably going to be a laboratory and a laboratory annex. You're on a mission, aren't you?
It's
Really? What the hell? Wasting time. Running! Running! Huh? Now, how's my shack out the front doing? Now, this is my sneaky plan. If I put no door on the front of this and bang a security camera in there, yeah.
Object has been ordered.
Look at that. Put you on channel 1. Alright. Everyone in England should be able to bang out a received pronunciation accent, and at least a few of them should be decent. Yeah, well. The problem is a lot of people haven't seen Centrinians. Really don't know how the Queen's English should be spoke. And I'm still going with the Queen's English because, frankly, Big Liz is a bloody hard act to follow. Why is this door not here yet? Possibly because the room it's in hasn't been... Yeah, that'll be it. I've been waiting for the door to arrive.
Warning, high security door breached.
Ah, I say, it's a jolly wonderful day in England. The sun is shining, the sky is blue. No bogging idea how that happened.
Order confirmed.
Just unprecedented. What shall we do about it? It's a little worrying, to be honest. No one else practices accents when alone. John, you're not alone in this one. Everybody practices accents when they're alone, especially in the shower. Can I sound like Sean Connery when I need to? Try to sound posh. Well, there's a little more to it than posh. So these days, an upper class accent's a lot more bassy than it used to be. Around the 1950s, somebody would be extraordinarily nasal, and the sound of the BBC was at least slightly predicated by the quality of the microphones at the time. Palm trees are blowing in the fake desert breeze. Everybody's wondering about dates. Ah, thank you, Sneb. See, now John there, he says nobody practices accents when they're at home. A lot of people do. And I admittedly, I suspect I'm not running human 1.0 same as most people. But there's a certain spicy level of neurology there that has you sit looking at a mirror and your best beloved's now going to come in and slap me down the back of the head. She's looking at me with her eyes. The eyes are looking at me. Aye. She's got a bunch of Scottish relatives, and admittedly, last time we were up there, we were in bloody Edinburgh at Morningside. It was like listening to somebody on a bloody roller coaster. Oh, here we are again. It's like, bloody hell, mate. Like the Welsh Valleys. You can do a mean Terence Stamp and Alan Alda. Oh, mate, that's a good one. Iggy, you're growing date palms. Where are you growing date palms, Iggy? Dude. Yeah. People watching silly bloody games about evil geniuses on Twitch, there's a definite... There's a bias there, isn't there?
Psychological weakening.
Well, the whole point here is,
Weaken tag issued.
can I get a date with Iggy?
Warning, hostile presence detected in base.
A little pot in the garden. Okay, cool. Okay, now I'm being stupid. Where is your garden, Iggy? What part? If you're gonna like tell me California or something, I'll be like, oh, that'll be it then. 'Cause date palms in Putney. That would be a surprise, shall we say? Okay. How are we doing? We're actually doing pretty well. We haven't got very many workers because they've all been trained into being other fellas. Arizona. All right, that's it's nearly California from the point of view of Putney. But it's not nearly California from the point of view of New York, for instance. Right, he's done. Yeah, you... What are you doing? You are doing nothing useful. Good. Yeah. For some reason I'm now thinking, Arizona, here I come. Which is completely wrong, but, you know, why not? Yeah, a mere 4-hour drive. It's right next door. It's hardly worth getting in the car. You might as well walk. Like, you'd die. If you were lucky. But, you know. Ooh, okay, I don't know about the state flag of Arizona. What's the state flag of Arizona? Is it a rattlesnake with a... Is it a rattlesnake under a magnifying glass that's being, like, shined on by the sun and maybe some stones? Not a bloody seal. Alright, okay. You know, seals have their place. Oh, hang on, what kind of seal are we talking about? I'm talking about the swimming kind. The guys with the little flippers. The ones who can approve things. Right. Ah, god damn it. Do it! This is a long mission. Oh, walrus? A copper star with sun rays. Okay. Got a certain Sheriff of Dodge thing going on there, hasn't it? Any particular reason? What a seal? Is it a, well, could be a sea lion, could be a penguin. And are we restricting ourselves to aquatic mammals here? Ooh. Yep, oh, Arizona. Ah. Hang on. No, Arizona was not part of the the Mexican deal, was it? Oh, here we go. Got to hit the button. Damn! That's some Captain America shit, that is. Wow. You're going to have that... Oh, yeah, okay. You're going to have the coastline when California drops off. See, I think California is just going to sail off into the Pacific, just gently drift away. People be... Like, you know, in Florida, people have their boats. In California, they're just taking the entire state out for a sail. California is a picture of a scared bear. It should be a guy on a beach with some sushi, or possibly a lass on the beach who's been brutally shot in the back with a pair of Zeppelins. Hi, my name's Bunny. I sell beach balls for a living. Yeah.
Warning, high security door breached. Intruder detected on security network.
Alright, we're going to stick another camera.
Psychological weakening. Object purchase order confirmed.
Channel 1 is going to be busy. California is not just Los Angeles. True, it's also San Francisco. Probably some other bits as well, but, you know. Let's get the words right. In the old Argonaut days, I used to work with a chap who was very clever. I mean, he was proper smart. To the point where when he was writing his maths, he didn't write portrait, he wrote landscape, because the equations were that long. This is back in the day of software renderers, so he's doing things like trying to work out how to render Fong-shaded ellipses in less than 16 cycles per pixel.
Konnichiwa. Welcome to the evening broadcast of the Nipponese National Wireless Service.
Oh my god.
Tonight's headline continued to be the theft of the prototype research machine from the B3 event in
Oh,
Tokyo.
the
This machine
pain.
has potential to be very dangerous if it is to be used for evil purposes. Global defense alliances have vowed not to rest until they have tracked down the culprits and brought them to justice.
You know that bit where you say not everybody practices accents when they're alone? That's evidence, that is.
Research will enable you to create many new useful objects to build
Okay,
your base.
I'm glad of that.
When you have a data bank and a research machine, science minions with nothing to do will wander around your base considering everything around them for research.
All right.
Eventually, they may uncover objects that, when researched, will yield beneficial results. These are listed as ingredients in the research screen.
The shiny fabric.
Straightforward. From the research screen, select an ingredient and one or more.
Okay, I got it. Yeah. So our smart chap is recruited by eventually NVIDIA, and goes to California to live and work. He was there 2 weeks, getting his settled, getting his laptop, and this is back in the day when a laptop was like, wow, you've got a computer that fits on, fits in a briefcase. Ooh, luxury. And went to the beach, where he complained in his daily email home that he was having a real difficulty getting any work done because he was sitting there slapping keyboard on the beach, and he kept getting approached by scantily clad lasses asking him who he was and could he keep talking in his British accent. Jealous? Yeah, a little bit. Yeah. Oh, yeah, we know Bunny's not a nice lass. She was one of the mean girls at school. Bitchy. Shallow. So we've got, what is it? Los Angeles, San Francisco, San Jose. San Francisco I like, mostly because of the, I won't say legend. Legend is the wrong word. The tale of Emperor Norton. Joshua Norton. Look him up. He's awesome. He's one of the saints of the Discordian pantheon, and rightly so. Hello, what do we got here? Ooh, new things have been researched or discovered or whatever. We have an impact device, and Alliances know the research machine theft, and it won't rest until I've stolen it back. A cunning duplicate will fool them into thinking blah blah blah. Okay, alright. So we need to invent fake research machine. Okay. Fridge, you're right. Yeah. 100% practice accents of people of different ethnicities, but the whole point there is not to take the piss. These guys are doing a bad accent and taking the piss. Funny joke is not funny. Fridge has too much of a northern accent to attract scantily clad American women. It depends. How northern are you, Fridge? Where are you at? I mean, Sunderland's never... Your Scouse accent and all. I mean, well, remember the Beatles. Gotta remember the Beatles. John, my roots are in the Yorkshire-Lancashire borders, but I can't claim to be anything other than a soft southern bastard. I mean, I grew up in South. I know South London like the back of my hand, mate. Iggy, given the chap himself having half-naked girls talk to him while he was working, you think John and I have got spicy neurology on? This guy was clever, but he very, very much had a certain mindset. And as such, yeah, when he complained about the lasses getting in the way of him doing his job, he would actually have been complaining. It's Still jealous. Still very, very jealous. Oh, nerdy as fuck. Fridge. This is... I'm serious here. This is a guy who briefly held the Land's End to John O'Groat's unicycling record. Who unicycles the length of an entire country? This guy. Yeah. I mean... whatever. Some people do your thing. Yeah. Hey, Iggy remembers the Beatles. That's what we want. I mean, I'd love to say I was there, man, but I kind of wasn't. I missed the Beatles by a gnat's chuff. Missed the moon landings by, like, you know, days. Competitive, not just competitive unicycling, John. Endurance unicycling. Fridge, also, he was jacked. He was incredibly buff. Didn't even work out. Like, no more than anybody would normally, but he just naturally was... He was the shape of a triangle, a short triangle. He was like 5'4", 5'2", somewhere around there. Not a very tall guy, but broad. And you look at him and think, damn. And you got some shoulders on you, man. Yeah, sorry, mate. Sorry. I'm not going to tell you his name, because that's just a thing. He carried it well. And he wasn't... You know, some guys are tall and they loom. He just was a small fella. But broad. He, like I say, he had some shoulders on him. Would have traded it all to be able to know what the hell others was. Nah, maybe he would, but thigh-high socks height instead of beard and pickaxe. Yeah, your pickaxe and your beard can be done at any height, mate. Thigh-high socks. I mean, alright, Fridge. That's conjuring an image at my end, and I'm absolutely sure it's a delightfully inappropriate image. I mean, really, really inappropriate. Oh, John. If you fancy a bit of entertaining, look up Weeble and Bob's Tiny Japanese Girl as an entertainment. It's a little flash animation thing. My tiny Japanese girl. Tiny like a dormouse. Short like a bungalow house. Fridge, you wear programming socks? I too wear programming socks. My programming socks are made of oxygen and nitrogen. Great. A little bit of carbon dioxide, but not so much. More argon. Yeah. Alright, what are we doing? Talking nonsense. We're building a massive, great, over-spec'd laboratory. In fact, we have built a massive, great, over-spec'd infirmary, and I am so glad I checked that. How did I get an infirmary instead of laboratory? Wow, that would have been a huge waste of coin. Measure twice, cut once. Laboratory. Yeah. You don't wear the programming socks. Why you can't program it? Okay. I bet you could if you wanted to. People are always talking to me and saying, oh, coding's so hard. Really not. I mean, yes, I've been doing it for years. I have got a lot of practice. But it's not as... It's very much not as tricky as it's made out to be. There's a whole bunch of mindset and practice, but I would say writing code is no harder than learning to play the violin. Your first efforts are going to be absolutely rancid. You just got to roll with it. Say, yep, that was rancid. Let's go with the Mark II. Off you go. Right. Now, a little shenaniganry over here. If I put a door on that, and... oh no, that's not what we want to do. Damn it. I'm going to delete that. I've got to delete that, and I've got to delete that. And I can take this entire room out and turn it into a fake laboratory. X's programming is stored in Beard without it. Well, that's the thing. It's all neurons, isn't it? This is actually the roots of neurons growing down. Can't play the violin? Well, nor can I, Fridge. Okay, that's not true. I can play the violin really badly. I mean, astonishingly badly. Recommend something like JavaScript or Python. Yeah, John, that's not a bad idea. Python's thing. I wouldn't go in with JavaScript. I'd actually look at C# as a possibility. Partly because you can use something like Unity, a Python similar concept, and get your first polygon on screen really quickly. Fake research machine, there we go. It can be. I mean, modern IDs will do you just-in-time compile, so you'll never actually know it's happening. And to be brutally honest, I might start someone off on basic for the first week or so. And then start, a procedural basic rather than something absolutely rubbish. Even QBasic isn't awful though, I suppose. You started on C++, yeah. BBC Basic, ZX81 Basic, and Z80 Assembler for me. And then 6502. And yeah, ZX80 Basic to start with. And that's a sufficiently cut down version of Basic that it was really limited. You couldn't get lost. There was really only one way to do things. The Fridge installed Python so incorrectly when someone tried to steal your Discord account that ran on Python, it broke. There's a career for you in cybersecurity right there, just on the back of that. Oh, yeah, John, given what's been happening recently with Python libraries, I've stayed away from it because I don't know enough about Python except to get myself into trouble. As you've heard tell of all the AI hallucinating Python libraries that don't exist. And then people making a Python library with that name and loading it to the gills with malware. Yep. There, you see that bit where it says a little knowledge is a dangerous thing? Zero knowledge. Oh, ignorance is bliss. Okay. All right. So, could you please research me some better doors? Yeah, you need to use Conda, which has well, are they all nicely verified, is the thing. You'd hope. Oh, you're not supposed to hide now. Stop getting horribly murdered. Right. Destabilize destabilize the stock market. Oh, that's tempting. And steal a samurai sword. Do we actually get... Oh. Eroding the sword using an acidic oxide. Yeah. I mean, I'm a villain, but I respect a nicely made blade. Yeah, so I'm a villain. 3 guards, 3 valets, 3 workers. 3 workers, 3 valets, 3 guards. Couple of technicians to be in the area. Send Dr. Neuroside along to cause trouble. Put an extra valet for heat. Yeah, it's computer bobs. You can never trust all of it because you can never see all the bits. Right. You're bringing toys. You're bringing toys. You're panicking because you're inside my secret base. Why are you inside my secret base?
Research will enable you to create many new useful objects to build in your base.
Similar name stuff. I just done that. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, numpy rather than numpy, and use of Cyrillic characters to fake URLs, and like I said, the false libraries. Right, so what he's doing here? 2 valets to break in. Right, off you go. Because otherwise we got bad guys turning up on the island every more. I had more traps, people getting in. Yeah, the trouble is the traps I want to build, the only traps I've got are an immediate wind machine to blow people out the front door. And the wind machine is a... Give me the... fine. Will you stop that? Tell me about the trap. There we go. Yeah. I think wind machines are considered suspicious. And all the rest of them are deadly. So everybody dies, and I get massive levels of heat on the world map because tourists turn up to my island and never come home again. Almost trap-free zone. We've got a couple of confusing traps. I want to build some more traps. I want to build some less crappy traps. Look at that. Poison gas, deadly gas, and slightly crappy pressure pads. Rubbish. I'm going to put a security camera in here as well. The place is full of security cameras.
Object has been ordered.
There we are. Research machines are expensive, I think. Also, I built a massive great lab. Yeah, $5,000. Yeah, real research machine, 100,000. Data bank, $5,000. Yeah. Data bank is essential research repository of blah 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 blah. Okay. Do I need more than... No, I'm only allowed 1 data bank, aren't I? Why did I build a massive great lab? Because it's going to be full of things. This fella, for instance, is one of the things. I've got to steal it. Oh, 0 risk. Ooh, okay. 2 technicians, 2 guards. 2 technicians, 2 guards. A couple of guys to slow things down. 1 extra of each. Here you go. Yeah. Right, you in pokey. Off you go. Come on. Get on with it. Get on the evil helicopter. I think we're going to need an... we are definitely going to need another power plant, aren't we? Because all of science costs electricity. Where? Are you hostile? Yeah, you'll do. You're very boring. How about you? You're boring. You're basic. I do like The Good Place as a series. I keep harping on about it. I wish that there was something similar available. I watched Resident Alien for a while. Which is Alan Tudyk just doing his thing. But there's only 2 series of it. It's a little dark in places. He is an alien sent to destroy the Earth. And you, out you go. They would really benefit from some wave function collapse to fill out the space better. Wave function collapse. Okay. Not what I was expecting. I mean, what are we talking about? Wave function collapse. Cats. I mean, if we put some cats in there, Schrodinger's puddings. Yeah, we know another bed. We do that. What is it, or how would I use it? Still not with you there, John. Still not with you, mate. What's going on? You out, you out. You also out. How are we doing in the world? Everybody's arrived. What were you doing? We were going to do something with a samurai sword. You've arrived as well. Do the thing. Yeah, those extra technicians made a difference. Action, do, wave, action. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I mean... Delivered some more people. Did I tell you to deliver some more people? Maybe I did. Oh, procedural generation. Yeah.
In an effort to dispel rumors that Soviet forces are behind the shocking felony committed today, a senior member of Patriot Council
just stop it.
I wouldn't trust the Soviet fruit and I could throw him. But we don't think the commies are behind this one. We suspect some sort of evil organization.
The pain. Alright.
This is the breaking news regarding the recent theft of
hey.
The London Messenger newspaper reports that a
do another one
organization
immediately.
For the theft, promoting widespread concern for the global defense agencies.
I don't even know, John.
The technology. In other news, the London Messenger print works were raided last night, but nothing of value was taken.
Yeah, I did. Theme for the laboratory. Oh. Okay, what are we talking about, Rox? Are we talking theme in terms of music or Yep. Obscenely rare fantasy musical called Daredreamer. Yeah, okay. Alright, I'll have to take a peek at it. It looks odd. But hey, I'm down. Ooh. A theme and a font. Yeah, unfortunately I don't get to decorate. They have a number of modules, tiles and parts. They have ways of connection that mean... Yep, so it's Lego basically. Every location gets a full set of options. You set stuff to collapse the function. Ah, right. Yeah, okay. So, back in day, John, the back of the Dungeon Master's Guide, D&D 2nd edition, had a set of random generator tables for making a random dungeon.
The headlines at 8 o'clock. Saber thwarts a major evil plot.
Oh no! I hit the button too early.
At a press conference, the Saber chairman had this to say.
Oh, well.
We're getting closer and closer to catching these blighters. We may not have them yet, but today we gave them a very good thrashing.
Great. Saw it on VHS. Man. Better, well, yeah. VHS wasn't as good as Betamax in terms of actual video quality, but it was also £100 cheaper. So that's why it won. Or one
We
of the
shall
reasons.
celebrate this tonight with takeout
Chinese. We should as well. Takeout Chinese is good food. Oh, not sure it ever came out. Yay. If you want a really entertainingly obscure thing, try The Wizard of Speed and Time. It's a very silly film. Very silly. Coffee. So, well, okay. The Wizard of Speed and Time is a film about a stop-motion animator made by the stop-motion animator of which it is about, in which he is the hero and gets the girl. And it is... you may have heard the concept of a Mary Sue in writing, especially fantasy writing. This one, wow, oh my. No Chinese in your town, Finnan. Dude, that's terrible. Well, you know what you got to do. There's a niche in the market. There's a gap. Right. Now let's try that again. Can we do this again? Yes, we can. Oof, Skurus. Hello, matey. How you doing? Nice pussy. The principle you want to break up the walls to be more interesting. Yeah, so, yeah, the rooms are very sterile. And the lockers, nobody goes to a locker. Nobody opens a locker. The beds all look the same. Nobody gets into them. There's no posters, no sticky notes on the wall. Sorry, John, something she just got to do. Corridors. Where's the notice board? Where's the weekly ping pong league? And admittedly, a lot of this is for iconography. Like, the colours of the rooms are different on purpose. Very solidly. Actually, let's melt his... No, we want to capture this guy and remove his heat. Yeah. Rox, it's insane. It's absolutely barking mad. But one of the things they did was made a camera dolly which would do 30 miles an hour down a street. And they actually made that. The Wizard of Speed and Time this is again. Sorry, we're back and forth over various things. Yeah, still the blue room. So, yeah. The wallpaper there is... Oh, hello. Who's nicking some stuff? Who's nicking my stuff? Oh, hang on. It's probably the guys I want to nick the stuff. Yep, you're supposed to steal the fake research machine. Thank you very much. Don't want you interfered with.
Good evening, and welcome to the London Nightly News broadcast.
Hey,
Today's
Livy!
main story continues to be the daring raid perpetrated by a highly organised gang of unknown assailants. Sabre are refusing to release details at this stage, but eyewitnesses report hearing deafening spates of gunfire.
Our nefarious deeds have attracted Maria Mamba, the Smash super agent. Livy, if you liked Evil Genius 2, I think you might actually find this one better. Evil Genius 2 is very much a slightly crappy cut-down version of this. Right, everybody, get their brains melted. Right. Now we've stolen that. Yeah, I know our gold reserves are low. Everything's low. Not that one. This one. Do it. We are now hateful. Yeah. Small brain. Livy, you have a fine and awesome brain. I would kiss you on the lobes if it would make you smile. Oh, Finn, what did you do? Did you kick a puppy? You better not have kicked a puppy. People who kick puppies, they get looked at.
Konnichiwa. You're listening to the Nipponese National Wire Service.
I don't want to listen to the Nipponese. Thank you. Oh, there's a button I can click to not. Oh, rocks.
Warning, high security door breach.
Don't I have to call her a female at this point? I can't be doing with that. Slipped in the shower and crushed a plastic bathroom stool. Okay. Was it a Ming Dynasty plastic bathroom stool? Essential to the defense of the realm? Because otherwise I'm going, well, that's not bad. That's just like, oh no, it's an oops rather than something bad. Umox. Umox? What is Umox? Oh, this is some Deep Space Nine shizzle, isn't it?
Intruder alert. Security door bypassed.
Yeah, I mean, you've still got all your arms and legs on, right? Oh, right. The whole... Oi, 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 oi! Are you nicking stuff? Are you... What are you stealing? Are you stealing? No, I don't know. I don't know whether you're the one who's stolen the research machine or not. How do I tell? I don't want to slap up the one who stole the research machine. Oh, slap her up. Fine. Oh yeah, this is indeed some Deep Space Nine shizzle. Yeah.
I'll inject the right feeling.
Right, you lot have gone stupid, I hope. Yes, you've gone very stupid. Normal plastic stepping stool. Converted, sit on the chair, banged up your shoulder. Oh, mate. Okay, that is bad. Arg. Anything we can do, Finn? And I could sing you a little song. I'm not sure whether that would help. Certainly wouldn't help your shoulder. Oh, ASMR ear stimulation on the Ferengi. Oh, man. Hey, I thought we'd already paid for the research machine. Oh, great. Is it that we paid for the lab and now we can't afford the research machine to put in it? Brilliant. We're back down to no bogging money again. Right, well, we're getting some coin in. Okay. Yeah, some people just aren't wired that way, Rox. Doesn't touch me at all. I mean, some people get the whole spine tingly thing, and yeah, some people get creeped the fuck out. I am left not even cold, I'm left perplexed. Oh, okay. A picture in the nonsense channel of... Oh yeah, that's proper destroyed. Yep. You've ruined it. Definitely broken. Oh. And someone has found my corner in the pub. Ah, terrible. John, you... The internet? I mean, the entire internet is just full of lasses wearing as little as they think they can get away with, saying, "Hi, my name's Bunny, I sell beach balls for a living," yeah, etc. And like I said, back in the day, my first experience with Twitch was logging in to discover a recommended channel was a lass in a bikini playing Mario Kart. She didn't look at the camera, she didn't interact with the chat in any way until someone cheered the right number of bits for her to pick up her marker and write their name somewhere on her skin. And that was all she did. Oh, and play Mario Kart. Would you not even play Mario Kart like the way we're doing, so you could see the game of Mario Kart? She was sat there in a room with a Switch on the table playing Mario Kart. Her business. Yeah, Rox is resistant to any attempt at hypnosis. Yes, not entirely surprised. Hypnosis is very much a two-way street. The hypnotist, kinda his job, her job, is to give you permission to behave in unusual ways and blame the hypnotist. Just to let your brain go somewhere where it wants to go already. You will never find somebody hypnotized into doing something. I can't even go with utterly against their nature. It's something they don't actually want to do in the first place. Even I got a couple of chums. One of them is a hypnotherapist, and a whole bunch of people who believe in ghosts. Let's go with that. And everybody turns up to him and says, like, I want to give up smoking. It's like, okay, I can help you with that. Nobody turns up and says, I don't want to do this, make me do it. You guys, what are you doing in there? Just right, you stop being a dick. You stop being a dick. How loyal are you feeling now? See, look at that, 100% loyal. Right, you. I don't like you. You smell. You. In the big whisk. Sorry. Bad day for oxygen. Stuff John likes, the no talking, no music restorations. Yeah, I'm down with that. And I can go with a bit of ambient music in the background. A little bit of, like, just a gentle bit of piano or something. But you can always turn the sound down. Yeah. Finnan, it's the same. That's the thing. You can't make somebody... certainly not complex actions. The whole Manchurian Candidate thing is certainly not done with hypnosis. Let's go with that. Yeah, John. One of the concerns I have with those restoration things is every so often you notice that someone is restoring a horribly muddy thing that they've found. As really, you just buried that in your garden for 2 weeks. Yeah, it's not done with hypnosis. It's done with, I don't even know. I need a master plan before I can build a doomsday device. This is true. First, get to insane, so I'm a proper mad evil genius. 3 embryonic ideas for doomsday devices, 3 vital information. And in many ways, hidden in a region at the map, captured as a reward from it, absolutely, or held by an enemy agent invading the base. Okay. Raise enough assets in money and uber loot. Steal 4 pieces of uber loot. Uber loot. So I've got to nick some taxis. Right. Okay. Loot and illage. At least it's not ullage. Right. Run the other way. Hey. Put you in prison. I will. Right, talking of prison, how are we doing? People getting whisked. That fella's already dead. Right, Uber loot. The Eiffel Tower is pretty Uber. Excalibur, nice. The mummy's sarcophagus. It's all a bit of a vertical line. Okay, I need to do some more. Need to do some more plotting, don't I? Right. Ooh, who are you? Scientists. Your guards. Science bunnies. Yeah, I gotta have me some science bunnies. Martial arts masters. Disaster knowledge. Capture own martial artists. Excellent. Right, I definitely need to do some plotting because it looks like diplomatic envoy. Oh, matron. We're doing that one. There's going to be a massive great. And what are you? You are a spin doctor. Media manipulation. Idea like a capture methods of confusion and beguilement. Well. Huh. Oh no, it's a rude. We're going to be pluted and booned. At least we're not going to be chained. Perches are right out. Okay. Okay, this is going to be an absolute mess. We're going to cause a lot of trouble across everywhere. Oh, who are you? You are a marksman. Alright. Okay, everybody's out. Helicopters are absolutely loaded. It's going to go a bit million. These are to get the next tier of minions. Yes, they are. And hopefully, I'll actually be able to do it. Because again, the problem is money. It's a crap. What are you? You are a militia leader? Okay. A mercenary operating from Patriot territories has been a thorn in your side, interfering in my counterfeiting racket. Very rude. You're making a nuisance. Doesn't work for the authorities. Eliminating him directly won't gain you any notoriety. Better to take him alive and make some use of him. Motivated by cold hard cash. Dupe him into believing his paid services are required. Double-crossed, captured and interrogated. Yep, we'll have that. It's to get a snooper rifle? Gotta go work for my mooch. Have a good time, John. Good luck now. Say hi to the bears. You guys. Ooh, Ariana member. I mean, alright. I'm down with the bikini-clad girl concept, but the hair. This is very 80s hair. Deadly characters, the finest of the forces of justice. While a peace present in the... While this peace is Oh, okay. Fine. Yeah, right. Your minions will suffer dreadful attrition. Hide at once. Okay. Can't we stick her in the piranha tank? Gurdy cool. And it's... I don't know. I don't think we're on for Swedish Chef there. I was going for kind of Canadian Pete. There was a lovely video on YouTube a little while ago. It's probably still out there. Canadian guy, some bears had got into his garden and were generally just chilling out, doing bear things. He'd spent the day indoors, staying away from the bears, not messing up the bears. Bears weren't messing with him. He wasn't messing with the bears. But he needed to go outdoors. So he opened the door a little bit, and there was just the video of him saying, "Hey bears, can you go away now, please? I need to come outside." Okay. And the bears are like, "Oh, okay." And they scamper off into the forest. And then, "Thank you. Thanks a lot, bears. See you later." And it's got to be one of the most Canadian things ever. As in, please, can you leave my garden, bears? Right, you know, like, totally don't eat me. And the bears just wander off, being Canadian bears, and thus polite. Okay, 90 out of 91 minions. We're doing pretty well. Ah, bottoms. Right. We're going to have to hide, aren't we? Yeah, you guys are hiding already. You should be hiding. We could do the mission if we weren't hiding. Where is Mariana Member? There she is in Antarctica. Right, go. Do the mission. Do it now. Canadian links are the same. Her is Rib Rattler. Is this a cat, like a massive great pudding that will sit on you if you ask it to? Because that would be pretty awesome. You can plot. Right, what do we need to do? 4 workers, 1 technician. Okay, I deeply want the science bunnies. I want the diplomats and the spin doctors more. They prefer to lean against you. Okay, well that's cool. How huge are these beasts? Are they immense? Dropping dinner on me. Dear oh dear. Right. Okay, you guys go. Ooh. A quantum physicist. Whoa. And another spin doctor? Excellent. Get on with stealing some stuff. You should be plotting, not stealing. Actually, you should be plotting as well. Oh, what are you guys doing? You're stealing? Good. Plotting. You are doing a mission, which is going to take a while. Are they chonkers? 3 cats to... That's a heckin' chonker. A large pussycat. Okay, come on. How long have we got? 1 minute and 19 seconds. Mariana Member is still in Antarctica. And they got Bob... okay. And they got the little ear tufts. Gotta have little ear tufts. Alright, we're getting 12,000 coins per minute. Another dead guy. It's lovely and quiet out here. Okay, that's still not been built because we haven't got any money. We should probably attach that to at least... Can we? Come on. Okay. Ah. There we go. Not quite sure why I had to tick that in different ways. Radar antenna on the ears, excellent. That's a Canadian lynx. Ooh, we did it.
Hola, this is the Smashville service. Citizens in all Smash territories are being urged to remain vigilant as the spate of kidnappings continues.
Excellent.
Civilians are being spirited away by the evil organizations for an unknown purpose. In an off-the-record comment, one Smash official said that the chances of rescuing the hostages were slim to none.
Ideal. Well, you're never going to see him again. Oh, and Mariana Member is coming in towards us, but we've already left. So no. Right. We need a spin doctor. Yoink. I said yoink. How are we doing over here? We are... Damn. That's a long mission. Right. So we've got some money, and my massive training room is now going to pay off. Ooh. Science. Chalkboard. I once read an entertaining tale, a joke indeed, regarding the cost of building various departments in a university. Physics department was considered expensive. Chemistry department, very expensive. They needed glass, beakers, supplies of weird bits of strange and unusual stuff. Maths department, brilliant, nice and cheap. All they needed was a big sheaf of paper and a wastebasket. Philosophy department, even cheaper. They didn't even need the wastebasket. Made I laugh. Ark of the Covenant. Does it have full-on Nazi killing powers, though? Because frankly, I would devote my entire organisation to stealing something that could take out Nazis at range. And what's not to love? Yeah.
Greetings, comrades. This is a Hammer World Service announcement. All Soviet citizens are to remain at high alert until further notice. Hammer cannot risk any more of its valuable citizens being kidnapped by the evil organization. And don't even think about pretending to be kidnapped so that you can defect. We will find out.
We will find nuclear vessels. I mean, really? Yeah, I know. All right, okay. Stop bleating about it. Yeah. That said, the thing that really defeats Nazis is education. We do need more nuclear vessels. I have shooting range. I want my own nuclear vessels.
This is a Sabre World Service announcement. In the wake of yet another civilian kidnapping, the Global Defense Alliances have issued a joint statement warning all skilled workers to be on their guard, as they may be at risk. None of the kidnap victims have been heard of again, and no ransom demands have been made. It is believed that they may have been exploited in some evil training scheme.
Ooh, evil training scheme. Nice. Okay. We've got a TV studio which does us for spin doctors. Valets turn into spin doctors, blah blah blah. Or spin doctors turn into diplomats. Oh, so I can't actually have diplomats until I have spin doctors. Spin doctors can turn into playboys. Right, what does a spin doctor do? Weaken enemies, blah blah blah. Reducing their smarts. Yeah, that's the bunny. That's the fella we want. We want a bag of those guys. Because that means that people forget everything they've seen. So they can wander around the base, see a bunch of stuff, and then we can just go, nah mate, you didn't. And just gaslight them. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to, going to be a proper gaslighting. That's it. What have I done wrong then? What have I done wrong? Oh yeah, that'll be it.
Object will be moved shortly.
Where are the little feety prints? Oh, the feety prints are there. So we need to have, yeah, alright. Built this exactly the wrong size. There need to be one there. And one there. There we go. Tail to tail, not nose to nose. I don't mind. It's fine. Well, if we get the research done, we can have some gases that also melt their brains. And that's got to be done. It's got to be a thing. Alright. However, by the look of things here, we have pissed off the forces of pissed offness. Guys with guns. Not keen. Not keen at all. Lots of guys with guns. Okay, this could get messy and unpleasant. Interrogation. One for you. One for you. Off you go. We got $15. Mate, we've got less money than the kids have got pocket money at the end of the day. That's just not right. That ain't right. Oh, 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 oh. Come here, hide. Oh no! We can't do that. We can't do that. We can't do that. There's a naughty fella there in his bowler hat. Came and made us miserable. Okay. Now, I don't remember us kidnapping a science fella properly, but we've got chalkboards. Yes, we go. So bad. I'm being the evil genius. Look. So evil, so genius. This is my evil training room.
Oh, there's a mice.
Yes, there's a mice in the mouse maze, mousing around. Mices, and here's my evil prison. I don't think you actually need to tag this evil. I think just a prison would probably do.
But there is no. So, you know.
Yeah.
Choices. Here you go.
I could put another kitchen. Just a big whiskey. Oh, there we go. We got the research machine at last. So I can't hear you. Oh, that's rude. So you just get to waft the scent of coffee at the prisoners, but they never actually get a mug. Harsh. Deeply and unpleasantly harsh. 50 grand for the impact stress analyzer. Oh, grief. Fine. Just stick it over here in the corner. We'll move it around later. Right. There we go. You. This is important. Get on with it.
Do this. No.
Right, nobody's here with Mariana Mamba. You are hiding, get to stealing again. You want to steal the Eiffel Tower? Should steal the Eiffel Tower. I should steal Excalibur as well.
I'm past a cure.
Oh dear, really, Rox? Still, every time you hit the button it comes up with that one. It's just you, no one else.
Coffee.
Coffee. Coffee. Coffee. Thank you all. Actually, that's a thought. With a little bit of programming shenanigans, I could bias the random number tables such that when one of you lovely lot hits the button to make it play a noise, it could all preferentially choose.
Yak shaving day.
Yeah.
Joy.
Wouldn't that be fun? Oh, yes. See, a lot of these things, Evil genius said, our agents in Australia are rapidly eliminated by a masked vigilante that bears a strong resemblance to a kangaroo. Okay. No problem with that. Burn a national park. I mean, that's proper evil. That's not just nasty, that's wrong. Yeah, already the random numbers are random. But if I tweak it such that, you know, for instance, that when Alice says something, that it knows who is saying it and says, all right, for these group of people, it's more likely to say one thing than another. I'm trying to work out whether that would be funny. Or possibly just a little creepy. Why not both? I did start putting together a list of good advice, a ticky box for good advice and interesting suggestions. Actually, I'm going to see if I've got a link. Something I want to put up that you guys might enjoy. La da da. Dish. There we go. That's the one. This. Honk. It's not. It's something that puts a smile on my face. I'm going to put it in the suggestions channel too. Sometimes leaves me the wet face as well, but that's just the thing. I may have posted it earlier. I'm going to post it again. So, yeah. So I started looking for, you know, good advice on the interweb. Zen Buddhism. Look at this. I've attracted a bodyguard. In heels, apparently. Those had better be poisoned. Oh man. I want a bodyguard who can... Maybe they can. Maybe they're very, very competent. But I am not filled with confidence to start with. I'm really not. Okay, how much money are we getting? Ah! She squished one of my fellas. She went to Antarctica and squished my guy. And now she's on the island. Brilliant. Hi, my name's Bunny. I sell beach balls for a living. Yeah, alright. You, not that important. Go on, step in front of the camera. Do it, do it, do it! There we go. You are playing the piano. Please stop. Please go and deal with the super agent. Oh. Okay. Oh. I thought you were going to go and deal with the super agent. You're just wandering away. Fine, whatever. Right, all my social minions are melting people's brains. Good, good. You are carrying a fire extinguisher, which does not fill me with confidence. What's on fire? Ah! Yeah. Oh. Where's Dr. Neuroside? Where is Dr. Neuroside? Seriously, where's Dr. Neuroside? Oh, she's out in the world. Oh no, my wires are on fire. Fire wire? Yeah. Stealing Excalibur. Things you gotta do. You, I don't care about you. You are
That's
just...
no moon.
You're right, thanks
Super
to...
agents are the world's top spies. Or
We
at least they like
know.
to think so. Every territory has one, but although seemingly invincible, they all have a secret weakness. Later, you will be able to uncover these fatal flaws, but until then, you will only be able to distract and weaken them until their mission is over. Be especially wary of tackling super agents, as they are the only ones capable of killing your henchmen. Every time a henchman is knocked out by a super agent, they lose a life. If all 3 lives are lost, the henchman is killed and gone for good.
Okay, little care required there then. Right, so what's on fire? Oh, the trap shack is on fire. Go get guns. Everybody get guns. How are we doing? Ah, damn, they've destroyed half my chums. You know that bit where I said where guys shouldn't have guns? That applies to the bag. Ah, yeah, you're on fire now. Serves you right.
Welcome to the London Nightly News broadcast.
Hurrah, we have stolen Excalibur.
Days ago by a remote Scottish loch, but has already been stolen by a notorious evil organisation.
Yeah.
Arthur, a leading authority on King Arthur, was there to witness the theft. A horde of minions broke through the police
It's
cordon
not
at the
even a
Arthur
different guy. It's the same guy. Man. Can we please shoot these lads? They're just wandering up one at a time and being shot. Oh, you're good soldiers. Oh, okay, fine. All right. Actually, let's not bother with you lot yet. Let's just one at a time. One set at a time. Fine. Brutal slaughter, lads. Brutal slaughter. Gonna be body bags everywhere. You just you squashed my damn diplomat. How did you squash him? Have I got any diplomats? Not anymore. Great, I gotta go get a fresh one. And you guys are gonna just depopulate my base at this rate. Alright. Steal his gun. Take his gun away and shoot him with it. Am I going to have to put a weapon rack in there? Alright. I'm hearing... Yeah, I can't afford nothing, mate. I'm poverty stricken. Who's shooting at who? Right. Get guns. Get guns and then use them. Let us run one by one into the hail of withering bullets. They won't expect that a third time. You've got guns. Oh, hang on. These guys are tagged for psychology. Right, fine. Okay. Yeah. Brilliant. And now the mercenary's down. I worked hard to get him. Mariana Mamba is with a stabby knife. Right, we can't kill her. We're gonna try. He's nicking my stuff. You stay out of it, mate. Oh, God. See, he's lost a life. See? Oh, hang on. He's out. Yeah, one down. Yeah, General Hager would be way pleased, wouldn't he? What do you do? I sent wave after wave of my own men after them. Excalibur. Ooh, nice. Very effective. Need a dead-end tunnel with something interesting, or gits with guns, close the door and lock them in. Yeah. Yep. I may need to build more hotels. Because they just turned up and they just started shooting. There was a whole bunch of like, hi, how you doing? Bang, 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 kill, maim, destroy. Ooh. Ah, damn, we got to capture that guy. Or that guy. Or that guy. God damn it. And you're just going to fly away now, aren't you? You're just going to leave. Maybe not. Too much base up the front, possibly. I haven't got a lot of spare room, except, down here somewhere. I could put a dead-end corridor in there. Am I going to have enough laboratory? Oh, well, I hope so. I mean, yeah. No, intruder tagged for psychological weakening, please. Oh, she is using Mystic Lady Wiles or whatever it is that you use. Brilliant. You've already had your butt kicked once. Stay out of it, Lord Kane. God damn it, look at that. Damn. Damn. Do we have a spin doctor trainer yet? We do. Alright, let's ask for more. Right, so we've got to go and get a scientist and a diplomat because we got them, but they got shot. We could put a corridor in here with nothing in it. Main problem at the moment is not getting shot. We need to build up some fellas again. Well, it depends. Are they cut? If I put a new base entrance there, just a new doorway. So I could stick an evil base entrance somewhere around here. There we go. And then some corridor. A dead end there. I'm going to do a proper labyrinth here. This could all be doorways and stuff, can't it? They won't know what's behind any particular door. Until they go there. that work? That's there you go. Right. You lack checkpoints and ready rooms. How do you mean? This is all supposed to be just decoy. Do you think I should put some people in there? We've got up the top of the base. All right, okay. You just build that. Just get on with it. You think yourself lucky when you were in prison when that all went off. Hey. Yeah, no, legit. I mean, I could solidly have armories and rifles and make people walk through them to get into the base. Because right now, I've been, you know, sensible. There's corridors. I could have slapped a barracks right at the back end of that and made the bad guys. Well, hello, we definitely want to catch these guys. You? Yeah, you. Let's make them all stupid heads and then capture one of them. We get no money. We need money. What are you? You are a California playboy. Oh yeah, okay. Right, come home. Plot somewhere else. Making people walk through the toilets. Yep, that would work. Always lots of doors. Yeah, I need more doors. More door. Doors also cost power, and I don't really have any decent doors. They're all a bit, just a bit poo. Do not feed the volcano. Yeah. Volcanoes, though. I mean, what do you feed a volcano god? And people say things like, you must feed virgins to the volcano. Surely that is... I mean, okay. With a deep cynicism there. That has to be something from your local shaman to say, oh yeah, you don't want to keep it in your pants. You'd better sleep with me so that the volcano god won't want to eat you. Yeah. You feed volcano gods Gaviscon. Okay, that's not a terrible plan. Right, I'm going to destroy that. I'm going to put another big whisk, because in terms of torture, we're pretty rubbish at the moment. We've got nothing. Somebody please. Alright, you, prison. What? Are you just knifing that guy? Alright, you're knifing everybody. You're a bit knifey, aren't you? He's in bed! You're supposed to be the good guys. Is that my last spin doctor? Yes, of course it's my last spin doctor. You shank him up. Great. Why is it always the social minions that they target? Oh yeah, this guy doesn't have a gun. Stab him. Actually, that's probably exactly it. Now she's going to shank this guy because he's within, 20 feet of her. We're down to 19 minions because the soldiers utterly decimated everybody. Clearly I am not doing something right. And now you're doing a shoot again. Could you not? Who's out on the world? You are safer to be out in the world at this point. You're stealing when you should be plotting. You're stealing. Good. Well done, you. Well, hey. I think you were expecting something a little otherwise, John. Like, I could have put a corridor through here. Didn't. Have I ever felt like this? Twisted? Well. I mean, I am the acid atom avatar, so kinda. Stay away from her. You already had your butt kicked once. Leave her alone. Strange things happen when you're going round the twist, yeah? Yeah. How we do? We've got one valet left. Monsieur le Valet, you should be in the training room. You really should.
This is vital to my pride.
We managed to get some spin doctors trained up. And then they got shot. I have to start again by kidnapping a maid. Well, I'm going to sulk. Let's just go with that. A reference for your age, a children's television show imported from Australia. Oh my god. What's it called? Okay, you, yeah. He's miles away. Oh, you're stabbing the door. Okay, fine. Or round the twist. Okay, yep, fair enough. I was kind enough to drive you round the twist. Oh, you're getting a lift round the twist is that's nice, isn't it? And especially if it's raining. Okay, where is my last valet? Got one left. A poor hammer burglar. Good. We do want decent burglars. Okay, you're shining her shoes. It's fine. Now. She's just going to wander around knifing everybody. And he's going to get his butt kicked again. Mr. Yellow, what are you doing? There he goes. He's just stood there, scratching his nadgers while he gets killed. So he lost all 3 lives by just standing there and letting her knife him. Supernatural show centered around a family that live in a lighthouse. Wow. Okay. It's catchy theme song. I'm gonna have to look it up again. If you've got a link for it, John, slap it in the old suggestions channel. We'll get to them eventually. Right. Are you going to fight? You just get knifed. You got knifed immediately. Brilliant. fine. Everybody get guns. It's probably too late. It's not good. Oh, that's a shame. Right, you lot are just leaving. You are just wandering around. I want to capture one of you guys. I want to capture one of you guys. Anybody with some... My base is lousy with information. Every time I try and bring one of them back, they just get stabbed. I'm trying to work out what the hell to do, because I've got no money. I've got nobody to get any money. Lassie here is just, as soon as somebody turns up to say, I've now got 23 minions, she just stabs them as soon as they walk in the door. Yeah, I'm not doing anything at the moment. I'm staying out of trouble. Actually, half the reason I want you to stay in the world is so you don't get stabbed. Wrong button. That's the one we want. Yeah, no evil is being done.
High security door breached. Caution, gold reserves low.
Yep. Soon as a new minion turns up, she just stabs him. Oh, I'm gonna spawn camp your base entrance. Sell you guys some beach balls. There's no provocation now. It's just see a minion, stab a minion. We need to get enough of them in to capture her so that she can be brain melted. But we can't even do that. There we go. And you'll just stand there and be stabbed. Ow. John, clue me. Well, she's already taken out my henchman. They're supposed to have pistols. They don't use them. They go in there, they pick up a pistol, then they walk up to her and get stabbed. There you go. Alright, we'll try that. Please, pick up a gun and deal with the agent in the base who is clearly on the security cameras. Oh no, sorry, I've got to go to IKEA. It's minion comes in, minion gets stabbed, minion comes in, minion gets stabbed, minion comes in, minion gets stabbed, stab, 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 stab. It's possible. If she doesn't leave, we're boned, because that number will just slowly go down because nobody's arriving. We're down to 0 valets. No shortage of technicians, mind. Right, okay, here he goes. Lad goes, takes a pistol. Cool. Right, what does he do with it? He's got a pistol. He's supposed to shoot her on sight. Mind you, she's chasing him out of the base, so I can't argue too much. Oh god, of course she's got a tag on her head that says confusion. That was my fault. I'm rolling with this right now. She's chasing after this lad, going frickin' miles. That's great. I don't know where he's going. Pew pew. That's better. Yeah, so she's now miles away from anything. That's brilliant. That's what we want. Any of these guys capture one of those. So that's it, because she was wearing the wrong tag on her head. Mind you, she's out of the base now. She's going to go home. Yeah, brilliant. Okay, she's nicked half of my money. I don't care. She's out of here. Next time, pay attention to what tag they've got on their head. Alright, everybody relax. Whoa. Well, that's a bit rubbish, isn't it? Okay, so what do? We can spend 500 quid every 40 seconds to get more minion. 1,000 quid to get a minion every 20 seconds. That'll get us 3 more until we've run out. Well, how much are we pulling in off the map at the moment? 0. Steel. So 800 quid every minute. And we need 500 every 40 seconds. So we're just about breaking even. Yep. Oh, that's what I'd have done, John. Oh. Hiccups again. Yep. Once they drop, can't leave nasty footprints. Hiccups, terrible. There was a box somewhere around here. Oh well. Right. Have you got any stuff worth catching? Yes. How about you? Nothing. Random dynamite left on the floor. Yeah, you're worth catching as well. If we can just catch anybody for some science. Okay, you are having a bit of a moment. Right, next time we get one of these agents in the world, I am just going to send my henchmen out into the actual map. Marina Mamba. There she is doing a naughty thing. Ruining my day. Okay. We're going to send one more guard out there to steal more stuff. What do we need? Our scientist could come from here. We need 4 workers and 1 technician to steal a scientist. If I steal a spin doctor, he can train valets as well, can't he? Oh, come on, give me that. There we go. Need 6 workers to steal that fellow. Or 1 valet and 4 workers. Ah, but I do not have the valet. Right, don't have 6 workers here because they're going off to cause trouble over there. Right. We have to stop being evil for a while. Brilliant. Now, can somebody please put one of these guys in a prison cell. Is it me, or was one of my chaps just standing there watching? He was. Great. 4 prison cells. We got 4 prisoners and 2 spare. Okay, well, that's alright. And you've got some chemical science. How about you? You got nothing. Alright, the numbers are coming up. Possibly we're overtraining these fellas at the moment. Well, that might be the case. Where? Yeah, I'm just trying to think. What can I do here? I mean, I would have to destroy the barracks and rebuild it. I could make it a bit of a maze. Use the lockers as walls. Let's see how that could go. La da da dee da 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 da. Yeah. That'll be sorted in a second. Just roll with it. You'll be fine.
Object move order confirmed.
Yeah. What in your... You're putting him in the armory. Okay, that is legit. You know. Let's get some of you guys. Okay. And then what do I want to do? I want to leave a doorway somewhere here. That's got to stay where it is. Those guys can move. It's quite an interesting challenge in and of itself.
Object will be moved shortly.
Can I do this such that I will not block myself in?
Object will be moved shortly.
Maybe. I never go to the lockers and put them somewhere else and use the beds in safer locations. Yeah, I've got it. But the lockers have still got to be notionally accessible. Yeah, sort of soccer band late. Yeah.
Warning, this object is inaccessible and must be moved if it is to be used. Warning, an existing object has become inaccessible.
No, it hasn't. It's fine.
Object move order confirmed. Warning, placing this object here renders another object inaccessible.
Right, so I'm going to come around the corner there, and... what you going to do then? You come around one there, and then that's got to go like that.
Object will be moved shortly.
Oh no, that's actually...
Warning,
oh well.
security door breached. Object move order confirmed. Object will be moved shortly.
Does that block everything? Oh, it does block everything. Oh well. Damn. I had it right the first time. Don't think I'm actually doing myself any good here, but certainly made the beds inaccessible.
Excellent work.
Thank you, Sneb. Absolute mess I've made of this. Yep. So let's move the beds. As John said, let's put them somewhere else because we don't need them at the front of the base. So let's just. That's fine. Don't mind. We're going to be moving shit around. Confusion, confusion. Right. Yeah, keeping them busy, keeping them out of trouble. Hopefully. Right, you, interrogation. You, interrogation. Big whisk. Kitchen. Another big whisk. I don't know why I'm bothering not having the whisks in there. Make a whisk, take a whisk. Whiskey business. Oi, 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 no, none of that. Why are you shooting at my doors? I'm gonna help. I'm overloaded on captures. Right, you're being interrogated. You're being interrogated. Are you all the same guy? You're all the same guy. Just. No, that's not what I want. Just shoot him. Tyler! Did I have to add more beds? Not so far. I'm having all manner of issues. My main issue is a bunch of soldiers turned up, and frankly, damn near depopulated my base. They just shot everybody. They didn't piss about. They're just like, hi, how you doing? Bang. What's it like on Thursday? Bang. Yeah. Do you guys get dental? Bang. When you whisk upon a tod. Oh dear. Right. Okay. So I can move a whole bunch of lockers. And have a whole bunch of beds. Right.
Object move order confirmed. Object will be moved shortly.
It's actually coming out quite nicely. As I am discovering, if nothing else... Oh, hello. What have I just completed? Ah, I've got some thing. Brilliant. Oh, Major Paisley Flaky. I need I need lots more things, Tyler. I need so much stuff. Original series inspired space game with this kind of base building. Yeah. Yeah, it would work. I mean, I've got to say, Star Trek didn't have a lot of base building in it, if memory serves. But, you know, I mean, got to start somewhere. Okay, we've got 7 workers where our numbers are slowly coming up. That's cool.
Intruder tagged for termination.
Yeah, you just escaped because no one came along and shot you.
Kill tag issued.
There's a rifle right there, mate. Oh, Star Trek-like, yeah. I can see that. Alrighty. Bad guys being outnumbered, at least. Not before one of my guards drops dead. Is it Star Trek Day? Is that today? I don't know, hell. It was Star Trek Day. Okay, what day is Star Trek Day? Why is it Star Trek Day? I mean, Star Wars Day, I know. And that's earlier in the year. Original series. Ah, the launch day. Okay, cool. Okay, 4th of May is Star Wars Day, yes. Not only the 4th, but also Revenge of the 5th. Or it really should be Revenge of the 6th, but, you know. Well, I want to interrogate these guys, because according to the little taggies, I can, if I can tag one of them, they got some science data that we won. Yeah. Once I've interrogated one of them, I don't need the others, I just shoot them. Yeah, alright, fine. Right, you can go like that. They are, though, once you get the shit right. Okay. John made a lightsaber effect for Slack calls. Oh dear. No whimsy? What? That's terrible. There should be more whimsy. Things should be whimsical. Okay. So this tells me that the optimum size for a barracks, big open plan wall, so that you can just put a load of things next to the corridor. 1, 2, 3, 4 isn't too bad, because 5 would require. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not bad. Yeah, minion stock. Bit on the oh shit side. Did go horribly wrong. Capacity's at 88. Why is it at 88 instead of 91? Did we lose some lockers? Did they get exploded? I don't think they got exploded.
Object will be moved shortly.
I need to capture a new yeah, I do. Everything went. My entire social minion network got squashed. Because as soon as they approached Marina Mamba, she just stabbed them. And then she got upset and just started stabbing everybody. To the point where Lord Kane just stood there and got stabbed. Just looked at her and went, "Oh, you're stabbing me. Stabbing." Oh, hang on. Message has come in from Woody. Hey, okay. Right. How's my heat levels? Nothing. Some. Nothing. 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 Wow, says John. Oh God, May the 4th. Yeah. Yeah. That was a while ago, wasn't it? Yeah, the place that John and I used to work got yeah, it was a bit weird for a while.
Coffee.
I think weird is definitely a good concept. Coffee. Escape. Thank you, Rox. Oh. It smelled just like escape. Yeah. Right. Where are you? Okay, you're taking him somewhere that doesn't have a holding cell. You don't have any science on you. Apparently they have until December to get something out or the plug is being pulled. Crypto. This isn't my surprised face. Hang on. Lightsaber effect going for the slack. Yeah, to be honest, if it was the purge day, then I can see people being a bit on the not really with it for slacky fun vibes at all. Right, up to 31 minions, and I really want to capture a spin doctor, which is going to take me 6 workers. But also I've got to watch out for Mariana Mamba. Oh, no I don't, because he's in green, isn't he? Ah. And we'll send the science bunny and a couple of minions along as well. A bit of science minions. Schadenfreude is...
We want information. Information.
You won't get it. I think it possibly depends, Crypto, whether they're a right-wing or a left-wing spin doctor. Have to do. Yeah. Yeah. Purge the second, John. I'm very glad you survived Purge the first. Because we were working well together at that point. We were doing good things. Oh, more interrogation required. Uh-oh. Yeah. We need more stealing. We need more of everything. I'm hoping I can get this here spin doctor in, and he can train up some valets, and we can all get back to doing what we were doing before. Left or right wing spin doctors is like the ballerina silhouette. Oh, you could see it either way, yeah. Yeah. A conscious effort allows it to spin in each direction. Nothing there. You got no science. You don't have any science either. You are going to be interrogated horribly. You also... Right. Come on, get the evil helicopter going. More guards being trained, more science bunnies being trained, no social bunnies being trained. No. Bad face. I failed. It's tagged him. So he should be... Somebody should get him. Because he's got the little flag over his head. There comes a fella. Could do. Well, this fella I'm just going to shoot because they're the same guy. I'm not going to get any extra science out of him if this works. So you just shoot him. Does perception illusions bother you with how hard it is to force your brain? Yeah. Eyewitnesses. Well, you've seen the experiment with the gorilla and the banana and all that kind of jazz. People see what they want to see, or what they believe they are going to see. Right. How we doing? We're doing. Oh, come on. Give me the ticky box again. Go. Oh, no, don't commence mission just yet. Almost missed that fella. Yeah. There's another one which I found more entertaining. It's a depiction of close-up magic. So you've got a desk and a lad and a lass sitting doing card tricks. Right, there you go. Look at this. Haha. They pull the camera in. They pull the camera out. It's not cut. The camera moves smoothly. But things like they pull the camera in so you can see the cards the guy has in his hand. And you pull back out. And unless you're paying attention, you don't notice that the lass's shirt has gone from blue to yellow. She's literally changed her shirt while off camera. Swing the camera up, the tablecloth changes colour or pattern or something like that. 10 or 20 mind-numbingly obvious changes which you don't notice all of. And that's the thing this video had. Showed you the video, a minute and a half long, maybe 2 minutes, and then a 15-minute slow go through of, and this is what we did this. Show you the video again at the bottom and how they were doing the scene changes in between. Sorry, I've got hiccups tonight. That ain't right. Okay, we've got to wait for this to recharge before we can try again. Oh, I do not like the zoom in and out. I don't like it at all. No, it's Evil Genius 2, I'm afraid, Tyler. This one you only get science bits from specific bad guys. Oh. Okay, so we've got more science. Right. So was that one over there? No. Well, we need to kidnap a scientist and do more plotting. Right. You, 4 workers, 1 technician. We are really not long on workers at this point. Yeah, I'm probably going to try Evil Genius the second, because people say it changed a lot from what I saw. So I might have a look at how it is these days. 2004 mouse wheels were not thought of. Sometimes you had a 3-button mouse, but the scroll wheel, yeah, that's a little later. Evil Genius 1, interrogating to train your minions. Only benefits for interrogating regular guys is you can gloat with your evil genius for a small amount of notoriety. That's about it, yeah. Ooh. Yeah. Pre-Google Maps world, how map controls were forever changed. How so? What are we talking about with Google Maps here, John? I mean, oh, it does respond to the mouse wheel. Okay, let's see if the map does. No, the map doesn't. The map's just got 2 zoom levels, in and out. 3 zoom levels. 3, 2, 1. Yay!
This is a Sabre World Service announcement.
Yes,
In
it
the wake
is.
of yet another civilian kidnapping, the Global Defense Alliances have issued a joint statement warning all skilled workers to be on their guard, as they may be at risk. None of the kidnap victims have been heard of again, and no ransom demands have been made. It is believed that they may have been exploited in some evil training scheme.
Yeah, okay, that's fine. You got no science? Scrolling around a map in Google Maps was all click and drag and zoom. Lots of RPG games had mappy goodness. I'm not quite sure exactly what the controls were like. This one is just rubbish. It's just annoying. Right, so we're putting in 3,000 WASP names. We got a lot of heat. Let's get out of here. We'll steal some stuff from here. Actually, that's what we'll do. We'll send some soldiers to steal things because they're good at it. We haven't even stolen any Uberloots yet. We found some. Russia, a green one, a yellow one, a red one. Haven't found any blue ones yet. Well, I don't think we've sent any guys to Cuba at all, ever. I'm for Cuba. I've ordered more minions. Why am I down to 89 from 91? I have not lost a locker, I don't think. Oh, yeah, I have. You guys, sorry, you pissed me off, man. Oh, spit. Valets are the only ones who use fire extinguishers, I think. Maybe technicians do. Because otherwise everything's just going to catch light and destroy immediately. Technician with the fire extinguisher? There's one right there, mate. It's right there. Oh, hush you. Could maybe somebody put the fire out? That would be nice. Valets are the only ones who use fire extinguishers. Yeah. Could you just destroy these things? Quickly. No, apparently not. Okay, well... Brilliant. Well, okay, you guys are... I mean, kudos for the hardcore. Putting shit together when you're on fire. Nicely done.
Warning, critical hotspots are blocked. Move this object to a more accessible location. Object move order confirmed.
$1,000 for a locker. What the hell are they made out of?
Object has been ordered. Warning, this object is inaccessible and must be moved if it is to be used. Warning, critical hotspots are blocked. Move this object to a more accessible location.
Yeah, actually that might be worth it, John. Okay, let's say sod this. Let's just not have those fresh lockers. We've got a nice place for lockers over here. Oh, it's going to take a month to move the bloody things. Actually, I can put it like the other open plan. Oh no, no, it doesn't work. It doesn't work.
Warning, this object is inaccessible and must be moved if it is to be used.
Yeah.
Object will be moved shortly.
I think they get miffed if you can't.
Warning, placing this object here
I don't think they.
another object inaccessible.
I don't think they count if they're inaccessible.
Object move order confirmed. Warning, an existing object has become inaccessible. Caution, funds low.
Right. But yeah, I have to empty this room in order to delete it. Oh, no, I don't. Okay. Let's get that done. How are we doing? We're 38 out of 62. Yumch. One side of a bunk bed can be blocked off. Useful to know. There you go. Now, where's that bogging spin doctor? If he was shot on the way in, I shall be miffed. I think he was shot on the way in. I think they escorted him in and just shot him in the middle of the base. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, there we go. That'll do nicely. Oof. Can they still use both sides? Okay, I thought they only used one side if they couldn't get at both.
Warning, critical hotspots are blocked. Move
Oh.
this object to a more accessible
No.
location.
We found something in Cuba. A missile crisis. Who'd have thought it? Right. Do we have any South American Uber loot? Do we have any Antarctica Uber loot? Liam Fox, is it? Mr. Slimeball, doom-laden horror beast.
Warning, high security door breached.
Yeah. One, two gap. I do think I might have arranged these poorly. No, I don't think so. Don't think so. Yeah. Right, anyway. How are we doing? 39 out of 63. Okay, so we're still going to have a barracks here. But I think we're going to face it the other way, so people come in from this side. Actually, how about I just extend this barracks and load it to the gills with lockers? And then... Let me do that last time. Maybe I pressed the wrong button. Now available research. Probably. Oh, okay. Alright. I've got my first research machine. That was just like, you can do a research. Could you interrogate this guy with as a matter of urgency, please? You're stealing, bringing us not very much money, but some money. You're plotting. Good. You're plotting and you're hiding right now. I think we have Australian Uber loot. My dear. Discord back up. Good, good, good. Was it just a temporary downer? Oh, dude. Get on with it. Right, so what could I put here? And I could move this armory. I could have this whole thing full of, like, guns and bombs. I might help. You got any science? You got no science. Alright, let's try it. Guns and bombs. Doorway? Yeah, possibly a bit too close to the door, though. So let's ponder that we have an armory somewhere back here. And something that's not an armory out the front. What would that be? A sleepy room. Right, this is all going to be lockers. Beds are going to move back over here. Yeah, I think that might work. Unless anybody's got any suggestions, because frankly, I'll take whatever you got right now. Right, so what's that? That's 3 wide. They can have a whole bunch of beds. Let's try see how the beds go. Yeah, we can have beds down the walls. That'd be fine.
Caution! This object has limited access.
Yeah. Oh no, she's back.
Road construction unpaused.
Where are you? Oh, okay. The labyrinth has been built while I wasn't looking. Well done, minions.
Coffee.
Coffee. Coffee. Coffee. Coffee. Thank you. Aha. Thank you, Spirit. As soon as I find her, she's getting a right slap in.
Object has been ordered. Object purchase order confirmed.
Okay, some of these didn't work quite as well as I wanted, but hey. There we are. Yeah, we'll put an ounce of lead in her ear. That'll slow her down a bit. Right. Boom. So where is she? She's one of those dots. We don't really care about you very much. Not spotting the lass. Maybe she hasn't turned up yet. Maybe she's late. Okay. Excellent. Right, now will a spin doctor train valets, or will he only train spin doctors? Pop their clogs in exclusively. Late, as in the late Mariana Mamba. There she is. Horrible doom. Horrible doom. There you go. Get your guns. Go on, get your guns. Guns, please. Everybody grab their guns. Oh my. Oh, that's a lot of room, isn't it? Isn't that lovely? Right, let's get the beds out of the way first. Not bothered, darling. Not bothered. Am I bothered? I ain't bothered. Right. So. How wide did we build this? How many squares are yo? 5 squares, not 4. No, that's the wrong design. It's the wrong design, Gromit.
Object move order confirmed. Object will be moved shortly. Warning, placing this object here renders another object inaccessible.
It really doesn't, and if you'd stop whining about it, I'd be a lot happier. Oh, something happened on the world map. Oh, we have found something. Alright. El Presidente's painting. Gotta steal everything. We're gonna steal all the things, just slowly. Am I bothered? No, that's very British. Vicky Pollard, isn't it? Yeah.
Warning, an existing object has become inaccessible. Object move order confirmed.
Right.
Warning, placing this object here renders another object inaccessible.
Just chill. Okay.
Object will be moved shortly.
Right, so we're going to get a spin doctor to train up some valets. We're going to use that as a corridor in, and it'll be brilliant. People are going to be astonished and amazed.
Object will be moved shortly. Object move order confirmed.
See what I did there about the maze? Oh. Carry on references. Yeah, where's the line there? I mean, is it just British?
Warning, placing this object here renders another object inaccessible.
Alrighty. So, more lockers.
Object has been ordered. Object purchase order confirmed. Object has been ordered.
See how that goes. Oh, matron. I still need to get Kenneth Williams in there. I would say Heidi Ho, but I would say it in an ironic manner.
Emergency, power shortage. All power consuming objects offline.
Oh, no!
Object purchase order confirmed.
Not so far. I don't think the pest has even turned up. Oh, maybe she has. There she is. Well, she's had the spit kicked out of her a little bit. Are you going to shoot her? You've got a gun. You better have a gun. Use your gun! She's got a knife. All you've got is harsh language and the sharp edge of your tongue. Yeah, oh, rocks. That and Terry and June just had me cringing, I think is about the best concept. She's doing it again. Yeah, farce doesn't light my fire. I'm keeping Miss Poison away from her because last time she went up to Lord Kane and just killed him. Didn't even slow down, just went stab, 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 stab. Kane just stood there and went, "Oh, I'm being stabbed," and died, and then got up and died again, and it was embarrassing. I need another henchman. I don't know. Oh, John, check it out. Hit the interwebs. Discover whether actually, to be honest, I am going to shut my control room down because I am not doing shit on the world map right now. I did have two, Tyler. One of them's dead. Yonder lass with a knife shanked him. And she shanked him good. Right. And she's taking photos again. Was nobody manning the security desk? Okay, at least we're going to have a valet trained sometime soon. There we go. Our valet is back. Woot. No, he won't, Tyler. He got shanked up 3 times by a super agent. And that means he's gone. He's doomed. Right, now we've got someone on the security desk. Oh, she's scampering for it. Fine. Well, alright, she didn't cause half as much trouble as last time. He is a late henchman. He has ceased to be. Shuffled off this mortal coil and joined the choir invisibule. We go. Have some nice doors there. Yeah. Okay. What are we at? 39 henchmen. We need a new fire extinguisher? Well, yeah, probably do, actually.
Do this. No.
Yeah. Mad fella. What are we doing? Looting, pillaging, getting uber loots. We've got to research things. We need money. We're getting some. Some money's coming in. Ooh, what have we found? Found our science. Well, we need 4 mercenaries. Okay, mercenaries it is. We don't have guards. We had mercenaries for a while. Marksman specialist. Alright, so what do we got? Scientist, presumably mercenary if I get the right guy. Oh, flishy flashy. Well, we've got one thing to research and one machine to research it on. Off you go, lads. Oh, Iggy. Yeah, you know, people say things like, you know, money doesn't solve all your problems. Really? Really? Of all the things in all the world, I mean, frankly, money would solve 90% of my problems. Extra money. Lots. Swatting great wedges of cash. And money doesn't buy happiness.
We shall celebrate this tonight with takeout Chinese.
Yeah, Warscar, for which you need money. You can't have Chinese food unless you have money. Or you're Chinese and know how to cook it. In which case you need less money, but still some money. Coffee. Rocks. Thank you. Look at that, we've hit the 10 litres. Nice. yeah. I should put milestones. I should put little medals. Shouldn't I?
Object purchase order confirmed.
Livy said that tanks are classed as cavalry and not artillery. Yes. That is because, Livy, artillery is a go to a place, sit very still, go wabooma, booma, booma, and then somebody tells you where to shoot. Cavalry, tactically speaking, are rush towards the bad guy and give him a slap. So tanks are mobile. Tank have big gun, yes. Consider a man on a horseback with a rifle. Similar concept. It's just artillery. Oh yeah, artillery have bigger guns. Yeah. Yeah, they are considered armoured infantry, but tactically speaking, they act more like cavalry because of the speed they move. Yeah. Oh, Royal Army Engineer. My Uncle Eric. He was part of that. Can't remember whether he was actually Remy or something else, though. Yeah, so infantry go from place to place, cause trouble, up close and personal. You wouldn't do house to house with tanks. Not really built for it. Ooh, yeah, Northern Ireland's a rough gig. House 3, yeah, you do house, no house. That's how that works. Mobile artillery, great guns on trains and tracks. Yeah, tanks bridge the gap. Yeah, it depends on the tank, Warscar. Some tanks will. Well, it depends what you're armed with on the tank. And an Abbott self-propelled gun is a mobile artillery piece. It is not a tank, but it looks like a tank. Tanks tend to be turreted. They tend to have a gun which is good for relatively fast firing and slightly up close and personal. Artillery is the how far can I lob this? There's a vehicle that has a bridge on it. Oh, a bridge layer. Not like the bridge of a starship or a destroyer.
Object has been ordered.
Yeah. When does it stop being an armoured personnel carrier and start being a tank? When the intent is to shoot rather than move, I suspect. Yeah. If it's an APC, it's a... Tyler, I would love to recruit more henchmen. What are you guys doing here? Oh yeah, you're recruiting those guys. Go. Get me some mercenaries. But actual henchmen, I cannot recruit until the opportunities turn up. Do stealing. When they arrive, when I hit a barrier, probably I'm guessing 150 is a number. Could be wrong. Yeah. So much Uber loot, so much stuff to be stolen, nicked and all. Right.
Warning, high security door breached.
How about you guys? What are you doing? You're just causing trouble and fuss. I have to build some traps in here. Oh, one of my technicians has been squashed. Come on. An attempt to design a modular body that could be armed with a... Oh. APC with a machine gun nest on top. Yeah. I can solidly see that as being... what's the right word? Bad at 6 different jobs. Okay, so I've interrogated somebody, got some science out of him, and now I can have a new research machine. Oh, no, probably I researched the research. Okay, fine. Big old laser. I'd like a laser like that. I really would.
Hola, this is the Smashville service. Citizens in all Smash territories are being urged to remain vigilant as the
Okay.
continues. Skilled civilians are being spirited away by the evil organizations for an unknown purpose. In an off-the-record comment, one Smash official said that the chances of rescuing the hostages were slim to none.
Alright, that's the... Yeah, we can't have that there. Right, we're going to move the... cardboard. Blackboard. It just... Oh, somebody want to shave me a sec? I've got to move the speaker so I can move the blackboard so I can... Blimey. Happy squawking! Yeah. Ooh. Heavy security door at bloody last. Oh, did I hear Mariana Mamba? Did I? Right, everybody come home now. No, she's not. She's still on the world. Yeah. Well, whoa. Okay, that came in at that. That had an echo to it.
At least the place I've landed is somewhat familiar.
There we go. I added some new ones, Rox.
Coffee.
Hey, thank you, Tyler.
Coffee.
Because, you know, frankly, Alice seemed to be getting a fair amount of traffic, so...
Yak shaving day.
No shortage. We are shaving the heck out of those guys. Right, so we still don't have a scientist yet. We need to sort that out. We've got television corner over there. We've got a sniper rifle tucked in over this bit. Whoa! That was loud. I could put this here if it wasn't blocked, maybe? No. So blackboards only go up against walls, so I might want to move some of these around, give me more wall available. I also need more money. Money. The best tanks are tankettes because they are adorable. Hey, everybody loves hugs. Thank you, Tyler. That's the thing. Should I put some hugs in there? I could put in a whole cuddle, a whole suite of cuddles. Ooh, Livy. How do I get money in this game? Livy, I will show you. I go to the world and I find a place that's got money. How about Southeast Asia? See where it's got $9 available? And I send some fellas to go rob everybody. Okay. Yeah, slowly, John. So, War Sky, you're in. All right. Okay. And anybody else in for that? Because it seemed a little intimate. Yeah. So, all right. If I send some fellas to go rob people over here, each one of them will get a certain amount of money per unit time. There we go. Cash, $3 in the bank, 2.5 grand every minute because of these fellas who are in the north of the US stealing stuff. One of the richest parts of the world is here in Africa for some reason. Don't know quite why, but hey. But unfortunately, this lass She's a bit spicy. So if I send people to do... Well, they're getting $9 per something. And it's not $9 exactly. Maybe it's $900 or something, but... Nine is the big number. 4s and 5s and 6s, and there's some 9s in Europe, but there's also, see the I there, that's the security risk. So if I send 2 more fellas out there, we'll be pissing off the green guys and the orange guys. We're already pissing off the blue guys. You see there that the heat is how pissed off they are. The yellow guys are pretty knocked at me because I kept stealing their shit. Yeah. Passive income, it's passive income is essentially a whole capitalist thing. I've spoken of this before. There was a lovely campaign on the underground of there was an advert where Tarquin and Jocasta were standing there and saying, well, we've got 5 properties, and our first property pays our mortgage, and our second property pays for our holidays in Antigua, and the third property pays the school bills. And a little while later they dropped that advert and came up with the same picture, but the name, the things crossed out. Instead of like our first property, it said a single mother in Walthamstow pays our mortgage, and a hard-working family in Huddersfield pays for our holidays in Antigua. Yeah. Uh-oh. Yeah, I know funds low. Can you... I'm doing my best. Uh-oh. Hide. There we go. Everybody hide. Right, so he's now stealing, and my income is 3,200 per. I need to capture a martial arts master to get martial artists. What? Yeah, John, if I put in a hug command, and like, you know, Bob offers you a hug, and you could go pling yes or pling no, or set yourself as unhuggable. That might be a thing. A little ticky box that allows you to opt in. Yeah, I'm not sure about spam and carrots. I mean, you can have mine, Rox. You can. Okay, so this fella is now a mercenary. Tell us about him.
Minions,
yes,
trained
they
in
are.
combat and vital for defending your base against
Good,
direct
good.
attacks. If rifle racks are provided in the armory, guards will arm themselves when the base is set to yellow or red alert and fight
then
against intruders.
they will just stand
Later
there
on.
looking at the intruders and going, yes, I've got a gun, I'm going to go and... how does the game run on modern PCs? It's not too bad. There's a little shenanigans required to make it use the full screen. And even with the shenanigans, getting it to play well with the screen capture for streaming took a mild amount of sneaky secret knowledge, which is essentially don't start the streaming capture until the intro video is finished, because the intro video really messes up the video capture. The game itself, as if you just download it straight from, say, Steam, would need a little patching, because there's a couple of things that were just broken, even at release. For instance, the social minions, these guys, are supposed to hide the amount of heat you get when you send someone out to the world map. But somebody put in a bunch of minus signs in the wrong place, and they made it worse. If you sent social minions along to hide the heat that you were getting, they got lots more. It was terrible. Would it work better on GOG? Don't know. Might do. Worth a try. Either way, even with the shenanigans required, it's a good game. I solidly recommend go for it. It's fun and ridiculous. And it plays into every supervillain movie you've ever seen. It leans into it hard and does not take itself in any way seriously. There are some slightly lumpy bits. The accents are racist as all hell and very bad. But there's no malice meant in it. It's just, when this was made, that was a funny joke. Foreigners speak funny. Yeah. It's not too bad an interface, John. There's some slightly wobbly bits. You'd probably want to redefine the movement keys to WASD rather than arrow keys, because when this was built, WASD were not the standard movement keys. It does respond to a mouse wheel, but I believe that may be a later patch. And things like the map here. You'd expect to be able to move and scroll around a little. You can scroll around, but the scroll speed is way too high, and there's 2 zoom levels, in and out. It's not great. It's not terrible. None of it's bad enough to make the game unplayable or even terribly irritating. It's just a bit lumpy. Yeah, I looked it up. The GOG version is better and has been patched. Download that one then. I mean, yeah, seriously. Might even be able to get it a lot cheaper as well. I don't know how much this is on Steam. I got mine some time ago. Right, Mercenaries. 2, 3, 4, 5. 7, 8, 9, 10. I've got 75. Okay, alright. Why only 75? Am I missing some lockers? I'm sure I didn't have this many lockers before. Fine, well, I'm more Drecking lockers then. Ah, damn it. It's exactly the wrong size. Exactly the wrong size. How annoying. Start the game, gives you some cigarettes and says, go on. Whoa, hang on. Tried Metal Gear Solid 1. Oh, yeah, no. Yeah. Games have got a lot easier over the days. You wanna play something like Ghosts and Goblins or something. It's just Dark Souls, you got nothing. Oh, you never know, Warscar. Might be the same person. We could probably find out if we really need to. Right. Okay, you've built the room. Let's move some of the stuff out of this room to that room. What do we want? We want rifle racks. Handgun racks. But more of them. Yeah. So, handgun. Heavy rifle cabinets.
Some
what are you
minions may
for?
carry firearms, making them more formidable in combat.
Good.
Different types of gun racks serve different minion types. Basic workers, for example, will only use pistols.
Okay.
Remember, minions will only arm themselves on amber or red alert.
Okay,
will
fine.
Disarm on green alert.
The Pt2 voice was American and was also the voice of GLaDOS. Okay. I did enjoy GLaDOS as a concept. Made me smile a lot.
Object has been ordered. Object purchase order confirmed.
Right. So.
Object has been ordered.
Is that going to work? Should be okay. Yeah, that'll do. Now, I believe I saw a high security door go past. I did. I could put high security doors. Ooh. Well, yeah, rocks. It wasn't just one triumph. I mean, it's an old biblical thing. Jacob's triumph roared through Jerusalem. That was back in the day. That was a while back. Yep. There you go. Right, so where shall I have my first high security door? I really want a concealed door. The oldest say I can remember is Valve works in Valve time. They do stuff when they want to. Yeah. I mean, they like they say, they've got enough money. And the way they organised their projects, I did like it quite a lot. The idea that you go to Valve and you work on the project you want to work on. And your desk is on wheels and you get to move to the project you want to work on. Ain't the same these days, but...
Object purchase order confirmed.
Yeah. Always wanted a classic Triumph. What? Oh. What? How dodgy, Rox? What's dodgy? See, the one I want is a Norton Rotary. If I ever get my grubby paws on that, I don't even know if I'd ride it or just sit there drooling at it all day. Yeah. Oh, right, okay, fine. Dodgy in terms of it's scary as hell and you're likely to get horribly killed. Yeah. I ride in central London. I fear nothing.
Object has been ordered.
Sequels get made to capitalise on success for money reasons. Valve don't need to follow up success if they don't want to. Yeah, well, that's the thing. Half-Life 3, or even Part 3 of Half-Life, we were told that essentially the team were like, yeah, bored now. Done that. Just don't want to do it no more. So no one else picked it up. I'm marginally annoyed by that. Ooh, was that a good investigator? Oh, pathetic. No, that's fine. That's fine. I don't mind that. Hello, love. Gonna shoot you when we meet. Just letting you know. Big reason why Valve is so cool. What they want to do even if it's random. Yeah. Yeah, Half-Life Alyx. I've not played it. I've not really seen it. I haven't even heard that many opinions about it. It kind of just appeared, vanished without trace. I don't know what went on. Yeah. And I know for sure that there are people out in the world who, if they got a job at Valve, would pick up Half-Life 3 the nanosecond their feet hit the deck. Yeah, strictly VR. What the heck? Oi, no, none of that. Oh, ooh. Brutal slaughter, mate. What was that about? Get you with your fire extinguisher. Get a move on. And if you put out one thing and then to put it back in the slot, I will be... You did it again. Yeah. This is the thing with the fire extinguishers. That some... Oh, no! Right, now are you going to use it? Come on. There we go. What the hell do they keep in their lockers? These guys are running away. Because this guy was given the order to put that out. Ah, boom. Disodium enjoyed Half-Life Alyx. Excellent. That's the first time I've heard somebody speak about it one way or t'other. Ruining my lockers. Ooh. You forget that studios do what you want usually to get your money, so they think fan pressure can make stuff happen. Valve don't need to make Half-Life Truth. Yeah? Oh yeah, they don't need to. In fact, they don't really want to. Valve are no longer a software company for making games. They are a software company for running Steam. That's their job. Brains are in the lockers. Ooh. Nasty. Disodium, this game, this is Evil Genius the First. And that particular fun that we had was when some good guys have broken into my base and decided to blow shit up. Yeah, the Steam Deck. Again, the Steam Deck has its uses, but why? What's it for? Second nearest was Black Mesa. Yep. Rebuild Half-Life 1. Lovely piece of kit. Costs nuttons halfpenny. People play it. So yeah, Scar, tell me about the Steam Deck. Oh, okay, so it's basically low-cost, sensible gaming piece of kit. Nice, that's what we want. I know a friend of mine's children have them. Oh yeah, they still update their stuff, but it's not... Sounds weird, but I don't think it's their main business. Doesn't strike me as Valve, we make games, it's Valve, we run Steam. Can I put bunk beds down? No, not really. Yeah, that just doesn't work anymore. Custom AMD APU, okay. So it's a single system on a chip job? We need more money. Oh, yeah, sorry, that zoom in and out. A bad guy came and squashed one of my chaps. Livy, one of my guys got dead. We're only getting $4,000 a minute now. What would you do with $4,000 a minute? Pretty fixable. Okay. Do you mean flexible? Fixable. A lot of shit about Steam. Yeah, yeah. I think Steam is a thing that works, and I'm comfy with it. I don't know why people come down on it hard, apart from it being a sufficiently big player that it's worth shouting at. Everybody's like, "Oh, you're the big players, grr, snarl. We don't like you." It runs Linux. Hey, okay, cool. So I won't say a little pocket machine, because it's not quite pocket, is it? job that ended up paying £6,000 a minute. I mean, alright, even at 3 minutes, that's worth the go, isn't it? What was it, Rox? And the best I've managed there was a job that paid just under 500 quid a day. Yeah, well, it's the 30% cut they get there is better than many other places. The Apple Store takes your money and doesn't give you half as much in return.
Security door bypassed. Caution, funds low.
Did I confuse the bad guys with a corridor here? Sort of, maybe. And it could be a confusing corridor, could put some traps in it. Upgraded wine to make Proton run Windows games on Linux. Okay, cool. Sounds like a fun plan. Fixed price, no fix, no fee, business data. Oh my. Business data recovery after a disk failure on a Pt2. I mean, I'm going to say a stupid thing here, but it's almost a switch it off and switch it on again thing. And just say, excuse me, Mr. PDP-11, can we have the disk data back, please? Yeah, oh, okay, his directory links were duff. Yeah. It's a not particularly tricky job, says I. But then again, like you said, 3 minutes. Yeah. Right. Oh, you lot should hide. Give me the ticky box. There we go. Because oh, gods.
Warning, high security door breached.
Hello is causing trouble, and you lot should hide. As we have spoken of before, that's why thieves, rogues wear leather armor. Because it is made of hide. Right. You are guards, you are mercenaries. We need 4 mercenaries and 7 minutes for this job. We'll send 5 mercenaries and 8 technicians to... and a spin doctor. No, there's no point sending a spin doctor. He's not going to make a lot of difference. Woo! Sector copy, all was well. Paid with a big grin. Nice. Yeah, that's the thing. A lot of people, they say, we want our data back. And you bring it to them and they're like, yep, so very much. Hello, Dweller. How you doing? That's a very loud mew, isn't it? Steam Deck, its current fashion, runs circles around the Nintendo Switch. Yeah. Sweet dreams, John. Have a lovely time, matey. Oh, she's back. Yeah. Yeah, the Switch, the main draw for the Switch is Mario and Zelda. I have one. I've got copies of Mario and Zelda and not an awful lot else. The Switch has its uses, again, semi-mobile gaming, but I mean, really, it's a toy. I was very surprised at Breath of the Wild, just the raw prettiness of the game. Yeah, it's a Game Boy, but one you can plug into your telly when you get home and heat your house with. How are we doing? Doing fairly well. Excellent. Right, so we need diplomats. The diplomat sap. Let's see if we can find out. Information. No, not that one. Information. There we go. Minions social. Diplomat. Primary skill. Okay. Loyalty. Ah, they mess up loyalty. Okay. Dropping one, diplomat, a bribery skill. Diplomats perform common social minions as staffing the hotel. Right. It's really the spin doctors I want. Diplomats drop loyalty. Spin doctors drop smarts, so they make people forget their stuff. What happens to somebody who runs out of loyalty? Blah, 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 blah. Anything? Minion properties, tourist properties, agent properties, loyalty. How much dissatisfaction can be absorbed before an agent defects? Loyalty. Ooh. Okay. Right. Okay, so diplomats and spin doctors. Okay. Also money. We need to steal diplomats. Now we found one there. I think we found any others. We've got a Californian playboy. Oh. Okay, and go. Alright, so how annoyed are they? Oh, they're pretty annoyed with us. They're pretty knocked. Yeah. I'm going to send you two down there for extra backup. First week of September, stores put out Halloween candy. Yeah. Just be thankful it's September. I mean, there's spooky ghost stuff in the shops right now. I'm comfy with it. Because I like the spooky ghost stuff. That's a personal thing. We need the money. We need the money so much. Uh-oh. A tourist stuck. Yeah, we do, don't we? Out you go. Come on, out. Leave. Through the door. Thank you. Stupid head. Are you going to run outside? You're just going to bang on the wall. Fine. Alright. Take him outdoors. November-related items as well. I mean, so we're not doing Thanksgiving on this side of the pond, I hope. Yeah, pumpkin spice. Who invented pumpkin spice as a name, or indeed as a concept? Really, it's cinnamon, guys. Bit of nutmeg. It's not anything to do with pumpkins. Oh, fireworks. Yeah. Legit. I mean, I'm... science? Are you doing the science? Yeah. Bit of fireworks night can be fun. I'd rather people prepare for it and not get exploded. Oh, well, you just stood there all that time because there's no cameras in here. Oh, yeah, that might be it. What can we do for security? Security? That'll do.
Object has been ordered.
Go on to channel 1. Thank you. Cinnamon, ginger, nutmeg, allspice. Yep. Yeah. Why is he deserting? None of that. I haven't even seen Mariana Mamba for a little while. She is sneaking around, causing fuss and bother. In the world my comic is based in, there is a mech 70 kilometers in Hull. Ooh. Designed to enter into the hollow.
lab in Perth was infiltrated earlier today, according to a leaked Sabre memo. No weapons were stolen, but some important schematics were downloaded onto disk by the villains. Now, onto the lighter stuff. My producers think that the news has been too depressing lately.
Enough already. I've done with that accent. 70 clicks tall. Okay, Livy, I've got to say a thing. Did the people believe that it would not collapse under its own weight? Because I'm trying to think of a material that would make an object 70 clicks tall. That's big. I mean, that's big. It's not all the way to space. It's a big dent out of it. Magic. Okay, fine. A wizard did it. Entirely legit. Yeah. Oh, there she is. I saw her. There she is. Oh, okay. Shh. Ignore her. Ignore her. Good. Good. Well done, my minions. Come on. Don't get she got killed. Damn it. Is she actually getting us bit kicked out of it? She is. But they're still not using the guns. Maybe they just haven't got there yet. Ah, damn it. Still covered in moss. Most consider it a mountain. Yeah. 70 mouse clicks tall. 3 million. It's all relative, Max. All relative. I was talking with a guy about superluminal travel earlier today, and he was solidly insisting that being at 99% of the speed of light meant you were going faster than the speed of light. I just couldn't eventually. Why? Well, because you can travel like a whole light year in 56 days. That means, right, you're traveling 6 times faster than light. Wow. I could see his logic. You've travelled 360 days worth of travel in 50 odd days. Yeah. That, Max. That. Exactly that. Wouldn't have it. Just absolutely not. But I can see the logic. The problem is you've changed the definition of the second because of time dilation. Speed of light's a constant. You have to change the definition of the meter. Tyler, we haven't killed her. She's got superpowers. So she comes back from the dead when we shoot her, and she just keeps doing it. There we go, and down she goes again. How are we doing on our fellas? Not too bad. We need to get a scientist in. Alright. 100%, 1 light year per year. Yeah. Livy, the problem, if you want to consider it like that, is the fella was considering time dilation as actually going faster rather than the universe being a bit wobbly and weird around the edges. Oh, can I do that? I probably can actually, can't I? Right, she's out to lunch. If I capture her, will they just pick her up? Oh yeah. There's soldiers as well. So that's why I've left it on yellow. So that everybody keep the guns in their pockets. Come on, pick her up. Gonna stick her in the whisk. Time for supper. Ooh, what you got? Oh, Warscar's gone. Damn it, too slow. Too slow. Right. How are we doing? Money's not... Yeah, got more money, more problem. She's on our island, so we can do things out here. 11 against 8. 8 valets. We got any other diplomats around? You, not there, not there, not there, not there. Or there, or there, or there. I reckon it's got to be in the red territories. Got nothing in here. Let's send a couple of guys for plotting in there. Time is a strange thing, especially in storytelling. Yeah, time is an illusion. Lunchtime doubly so. Ooh, chili and pasta. Nice. I have, amongst other things, a copy of the Firefly role-playing game, where it specifies that spaceships travel at the speed of plot. Where it is entirely correct to arrive where you're supposed to be at the opportune moment. You don't say spaceships travel so many light years per second or whatever, blah, 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 none of that. It's going to take 3 weeks to get there. Why? Because the plot calls for it. That's all. One of the pilots of the Big Mac went into the horror, feared and collapsed on itself. Oh. Horror is horrifying. Yeah, that's legit. Right. Now, are you going to do something stupid? Because last time I tried this... Okay, cool. You aren't going to do something stupid. Not yet. If one of the pilots of the Big Mac went into the horror and feared it would collapse... So, if one of your guys went into this horror and was worried about the horror just vanishing and, I don't know, putting him out of a job, would the horror just vanish, putting him out of a job? Right. Where's my mercenaries? They're not too much out in the world. 12 soldiers, 8 mercenaries. That's 20 fellas. Can we please... Alright, you're all manning there. Go out. Go and get on with some other stuff instead. Go and get guns and bombs and cause trouble. There's some fellas shooting up the base. Look, we're brutalising everybody. Why are you engaged in fisticuffs? No one thinks that because it's such a real threat that needs real weapons to deal with it. Okay. Those guys are running away. And why does the door open for them? This is one of the things that annoys me about this game. Bad guys run towards a supposedly locked door and it just automatically opens and lets them out. And yeah, that's the thing. If you could even destroy it for 10 minutes, that would be cool. Alright. Okay, somebody blew up a door. Great. Did you catch that? I did catch the super lass, and I put her in a holding pen. and I had better stick her in the big whisk. There we go. Off you go. Dweller, sometimes yes, sometimes no. It just seems to, as far as I can tell, locking the doors has no effect on a running agent. If they are creeping about investigating, then they'll stop at doors and slowly open them. Otherwise, they just run straight through them. And that one they're supposed to run through. That's a trapdoor. This one, they're not supposed to run through, so I should probably put 2 ticks on it. Oh well.
Capture tag issued.
It's probably the problem. Human error.
Warning, high security door breached.
Which one?
Warning, burglary in progress.
Oh, who's nicking stuff? Somebody nicking stuff? Oh, mate, really?
Intruder tagged for termination.
Dear, oh dear. Are you doing the drawings as well, Livy? Or is this just a write the dialogue kind of thing? There we go. Yeah, writing takes time, no matter which one it is.
Intruder tagged for capture.
So write it, then draw it, and then sell it. Youch. If you're doing the drawings as well, you've got a lot of work ahead of you. Yeah, Dweller, they are just a pain in the trousers. The worst thing for me, though, is when you get a couple of troops of soldiers and they just destroy everything. They just turn up, blow up your doors, blow up your base. Everything's on fire. You've got your social minions going around putting the fires out, so they just shoot them. Yeah, world building's a laugh when you're inventing the new and interesting stuff. Are you aware of Shadow and Bone? Lee Bardago, if memory serves. And there's a probably Netflix series about it. Nice world, interesting. Catch it a bit, Iggy? Right. I can't afford nothing, mate. Nobody's bringing any bloody money, and everything we do get gets people exploded. Right. You go there and plot. Don't read a lot. Yeah, well, that's what I say. There's a Netflix-ish. There's a telly series about it. Shadow and Bone. Good story. Nicely told. Yeah. People do different things, Livy. There's no. Yeah, people do things differently. That's how it should be. If everybody did things the same, it would be a bit pants, really. Things would be dull.
Caution, not all object hotspots are accessible.
I'm not that bothered. It's just some bunk beds, mate. One thing you might try, if it lights your fire, is record it. Just talk, microphone. Barbara Cartland used to do that. She didn't actually write at all. She just talked and someone else did the typing. These days, a machine can do that for you. So, have a word with machine. Machine does all the text. Everybody has a lovely day. Well, to some extent, if you can find an ethical source for it, you can even get the pictures done. All right. Not bothered if your world is the new big thing. You want it to be yours and people to enjoy it. Have you play any role-playing games? A bit of tabletop, roll d9, roll for initiative kind of thing. Ah, the drawing. Cool. All right. Yeah. Bit of crayon work. Everybody loves crayons for certain values of crayons. Yeah. Oh, hang on. You. Oh, shit. There, he's gloating already. That's why it took so damn long. Ha 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 ha! Ha 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 ha! Yeah, bit of D&D, cool, because world building and yeah, role-playing games tend to go rather well together, says I. We are. So, what are her stats? Oh, blimey, she's quite butch. She's going to take a lot of blending. So she's going to take 14 more blends until she's out to lunch. I rather hope at that point that some minions will get rid of her out the front door. Okay, everybody having a rest. Ooh. Everybody doing a snooze. Okay, so bunk beds get your green line back. The science minigame, yeah, well, you've got to choose what you're going to research on what device. It's simple but effective. A lot of games, play games, you wonder what you liked and what you could use. Yeah, you write it down, Livy. That's something I've always said. If you think of something, write it down. Now, we've got a lot of people in beds here. I mean, this is more people in beds than I've ever seen. Maybe that's been a thing. Maybe they just haven't been getting enough sleep. Oh, which timer you want to pick up? Well, we get research in progress here. So it does show what research you've done on a thing. Aha! Equipment storage rack. Alright, what's that all about? Is that better than lockers? Oh, I can't find it there. Let's try in here. Advanced version of the locker. Brilliant. Allowing more minions and a smaller space premium. Okay, cool. Given that I don't have all my minions right now, I'm not going to do a big old upgrade. Right. On the minifeet in lockstep precedes the arrival of a short and dumpy hang on a minute. I've seen that one before, Rox. Yeah. Yeah, there's some mixing going on. Right. So, we need to steal some more stuff. Mariana Mamba is here, being mixed. So, let's send a couple of mercenaries out. Yeah, a couple of the big guns. There's only so far I could go on that, Tyler. I think... Oh, wrong one. Give me a hook on the actual lass. Goodness me. Please, the information about the lady. Aha! 3 more mixes and she will be toast. Oh, you had to go sort out an Age of Empires. What do you mean sort out? There's a bunch of possibilities there, and some of them are a bit twitchy. Oh. Library desk on the impactor. Okay. That's a lot of mixing. One more mix. Oh, yeah, fair enough. Are you acting as goat supply for is this now a side hustle? A whole bunch of goat going on. I thought you were mainly a yak dealer. Okay, cool. Alright, so you are a stupid head now. Yep, complete stupid head. Escort her out of the building, please. Bloody hell, someone did. Ooh, okay, that's remarkably efficient. There we are. Nice. Now, what's this all about?
Doors are an effective way to keep your base secure.
Good.
Using door security settings, you can decide who can pass through them and who will be barred. Enemies might eventually break through doors, but the longer it takes them, the less time they will have to discover your evil.
Right. Okay, cool. So, you know, I would like a setting that's not only the evil genius and this door is guarded. There should be a ticky box for guard this door and another ticky box for who's allowed through it. Oh well. Goats are a side deal. Yeah, legit. Can't argue. Right. More investigators. People are starting to get to be a sensible size again, if you see what I mean. You're doing plotting? You're doing plotting? Right, I did want to steal that, but I need 9 workers. I want to find another diplomat. I'm sure there must be one somewhere. You're here. Need 8 valets. Oh, bullet to be bitten. Right. Oh, hello. Minions pumping iron on the multi-gym. Well, unlike the bunk beds, the multi-gym can be used at any time of day. Mogi? Mogi? Alright. Right, well, let's lob a couple of bunk beds then. Out. Clearance 4 is the only option for guarded. Yeah, guarded door. Yeah. What? Just separating out the options for I want this door guarded and I want this door ultra high security, only the evil genius. So the concept of only minions should be allowed in here. Or even, you know, only mercenaries should be allowed in here. I don't want to put just doors. I want whole areas of my base I can tick a box and say, if anyone's in here, shoot them. That's the way I'd do it anyway. Right. Oh, okay, it's big. It's chunky. It's quite chunky. Oh, okay. I'll have to lose another bunk bed. Turrets, yeah. I think I might get turrets at some point. Oh, took out one of my guys. More plotting. Actually, we need to capture a scientist. There's one there, and there's one... You're a quantum physicist. Where was a generic scientist? Biochemist. Guard. Nobody special there. Maid, technician. That's the only scientist we found. I get very blasé about these intruder alerts. Right, what do we need? We don't know because we shut down the control room. And we shut down the control room because we wanted all of our fellas to go out and shoot people. Alright. Back to work, guys. Oi! No! Stop that. One of you guys had better sort this out quickly. If it catches fire and blows up the whole bloody room again, I will be miffed. Ooh, turrets are being fun, are they, Dweller? Do tell.
Intruder tagged for psychological weakening. Warning, hostile presence detected in base.
Come on, mend it. There we are. Time to upgrade the lockers. Yeah. But they don't have any heat on them for some reason. They've just decided to shoot stuff for no apparent reason. It's like, hi, we're wandering around. We're gonna shoot some shit. You know, Bunny. He sells beach balls. A maze. Yeah. I should have done that. I've gone straight into the thing base. I'll tell you what, let's have a high security door there.
Object has been ordered.
And what can we put in here? Corridor, armory, training room. Hotel lobby? Hotel lobby? Yeah, hotel lobby. This will be funny.
Room construction underway.
Can I just put a piano? Yeah. So door there.
Object purchase order confirmed.
Don't need that. Don't need that.
New room build order confirmed.
So, right. And we'll have another high security door here because I am being a dick. Ooh. Bookcases. Sinister bookcases. Excellent. Aha! A pneumatic torture bookcase. Brilliant. Excellent. Excellent. Yeah. Time clock. Can I have a time clock, please? I can have a time clock. Good.
Object purchase order confirmed.
And a camera.
Object has been ordered.
Right. How do you put social minions near the entrance? How do you make them stay? Started Expedition 33 to see how well it runs. Looking at the first small walkie bit, the game's graphics. Yep. That's because, says I, Livy, the independent teams are doing it because they want to. Not because somebody is saying, right, okay, we're going to schedule you 2 days off this week. But we do need you in for 9 days continuous after that, so you don't expect to get any sleep, okay? What's stopping that happening? Oh, nothing. Okay, fine. Yeah, trying to keep the minions hanging about. Oh, bottoms. What was I doing here? I was doing that. Yeah, do it fast. Gets easier with specific rooms. One of the things I was pondering is sticking a training room with all the social minion-y stuff in it, so that they're there hanging. So, what have you been playing, Livy? Expedition 33, which I've heard good things about. Haven't, again, really played with it so much. Yeah, I remember a while ago working for a company that made games. And we made games because we liked making games and we thought we enjoy this shit. And then some investor guys came in and said, "Oh yeah, we can sort you out so you can make better games." And we're like, "Oh, thank you very much." And pretty much overnight, the focus of the company went from making games and hoping we make money to making money and hoping we make games. To the point where the investors are like, "Yeah, is this game going to actually come out on time?" No. Oh, okay, right. So if we do this, we can leverage that delay as a tax loss leader. Brilliant. Can you make sure it's delayed at least 3 weeks? Well, we was only going to be a day late. No, it's got to be a month would be better. Yeah. Damon Ex Machina. You can be cute in. Livy, darling, do you not have a mirror? You're cute the moment you wake up, dear heart. And Cyberpunk, booyah. I do like a bit of Cyberpunk, although it does make me giggle that you can be naked in the inventory screen, but you can't in the rest of the game, or vice versa, something like that. Oh, yeah, rocks, where people are sitting there going, well, our job here is to be, we've got to reach a 7% increase by September, or otherwise the entire project's a fail. Or we don't care if it's actually any good, that's not the point. We're not here to make good games, we're here to come in on time. Where's the little feeties? Oh, hello.
This is the Smash World service. Citizens in all Smash territories are being urged to remain vigilant as the spate of kidnappings continues. Civilians are being spirited away by the evil organizations for an unknown purpose. In an off-the-record comment, one Smash official said that the chances of rescuing the hostages were slim to none.
Right. We need to steal this guy. Wow, 4 workers, 1 technician. And Dr. Neuroside as well. Your brain hates your face. Yeah, legit. I mean, sometimes, yeah. How do I put this in words? I am mostly comfortable with my gender and sexuality. Occasionally I feel cheated when some of my bi chums are just going out at night and they double their chances and I'm sitting there going, well, there's no one here I really like the look of. Annoys me. I have had one moment in my life of solid body dysmorphic horror, to the point where I literally had to go and have a bit of a sit down and take a breath. And that's not to what some of you guys and girls are the feeling. I know that. I am not trying to belittle your... is struggle the right word? I don't know. Walking through Borough Market, and even now the hairs on the back of my arm is raised just thinking about it. Borough Market. I was going to go get a block of cheese and a loaf of bread for lunch. And I was just walking through nothing specific. And I felt really horribly wrong because I couldn't feel my wings. Where were my fucking wings? And even now, my blood runs cold at the feeling of it. It was just horrible. I got a kinda hint about what some of my chums are running. Yeah. Yeah, just near Neil's Yard Dairy. Just out a little bit down towards London Bridge. Yeah, some hours later, I'm sitting there going like, I don't normally have wings. Do I? I do now, and they're hung in the back room, but that was a project that started not quite that day, but I now have, what, about 12, 14-foot wingspan if I need it? Yeah. Yeah! Oh, you reckon it's tied to the location? Interesting. Hey, Livy, you look in the mirror and see Jack, not Olivia. Ah, there. Your eyes are doing you a mischief. As usual, they don't show you what's on the inside. They never do. Right, I think I need a bigger library. Loyal servant has returned from the wilderness. Good. We really need more power generation, and that means more money. Get me a scientist. Do it now. Alright. High heels, wings, what else? The halo and the burning sword. I put the halo down on purpose, but the sword, I still feel it every so often. Still feel it. For years, when you realised you were trans, you hated it. Okay, tried to be Jack, tried to be a man. And yeah, it melts your brain. Lockdown happened, revelation that you can't live like that came out. Yeah. See, this might come out clumsy, so I'm going to say before I start, there's no malice in this, there's no unhappiness, there's just me trying to get my words right. I loathe with a fiery passion the fact that the trans community has to exist. Our society is so rigid and unforgiving that to be a man or be a woman requires you to have a certain shape and behavior pattern. Ooh. Just... Ooh. People there looking at themselves in the mirror and saying, I don't look right, because somebody outside is defining what is and is not right. I hate it so much. I mean, people who are going through that journey, that struggle, that thing, I'm with you. Got your back. I just so wish you didn't have to. I can't even put into words how angry it makes me.
This is a Hammer World Service announcement. All Soviet
yeah, hush you. The other thing that puts me in that, the way that we ignore the achievements of a solid 50% of our societal members because they're wearing the wrong body shape. Like, oh, you can't have a clever idea, you're a girl, or you can't be nice to people, you're a man. Man up. Feet stamp, etc. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Yeah, rocks. Yeah, you carry yours over your shoulder. Oof. Burn me feathers, mate. Yeah, Dweller, we get the lucky side. Yeah. We get, what was the phraseology? We get to play the game on easy. Hey. Oh dear, she's back. Right, you just do the thing. It's going to be a big old library. Right, where's our lass with the red dot? Nailed it. Gotcha. Shoot on sight. Yeah, you've turned the difficulty up to a bit, haven't you? And that's fine. You pays your money, takes your choice, or whatever you want to say. Although, Livy, you've been playing. Hush you. You've been playing Cyberpunk. I'm sure that you're aware of the more versatile ticky boxes on the character generation. Chopra! Hello! You've been lurking because the channel's in your X. You're glad able to open it? Yeah. Booyah. With you there, Chopra. That's how it is. I have a cousin who didn't come out until she was 40 blah years old. Just been sitting in the mirror looking in the mirror going, I don't feel right. Something ain't right. Couldn't put a finger on it. And then eventually it's like, oh, I'm trying to be a man and I'm rubbish at it. There's probably reasons. Yeah. And since then, let's get this right. She used to be married to a lass, and when things went differently, the lass did not cope. Not even a little bit. It all went pear-shaped pretty quickly. This is a thing that happens. Ooh, you lot are getting a kicking. They both turned up at a convention I was at with a bunch of other chums. He was wandering around, sorry, get it right. She was wandering around, essentially saying, hi, things you need to know. And her missus was wandering around in front saying, oh, you know, wears women's clothing, ruins my underwear. And we're like, well, okay, the ruining of the underwear is a thing, but why do we care? We're playing games. Let's get on with our turn. She did not get the reaction was expecting everyone to be horrified and upset, and the entire room was just like, we just don't care. Not our business. Yeah, Livy, it's a thing. You look at yourself in the mirror and go, that's my jam. Yogurt. And your jam can be black lipstick and rip tights, or denim and spikes, or I don't know what. Pastels. What was a series on recently? Wednesday. Oh, really? There's no way I'm going to catch you. You're out of here. Oh, that's why. The lass herself who was changing teams, everybody just shrugs. The wife got an awful lot of marginally perplexed faces when trying to go round and out. Oh God, English is such a bitch of a language for this. Out my cousin for changing sides and say, "Oh yes, this is weird and unusual," and everybody just like, "We don't. It's not weird and unusual. It's just a thing. Roll with it." Decided to say she instead of he. I mean, bleh. The only downside we're seeing here is that she's now stealing your underwear and stretching it all out of shape. Oh, yogurt. A suggestion, if I may. Get your pepper off the plant, run your finger down the pepper, lick the finger. Yeah, there is, Liggy, there is a massive downside to this. I'm going to say a thing. My cousin has no fashion sense whatsoever. It was awful. Next event, she turns up dressed how she wanted to dress, and I had to take her aside and say, "You can't wear that. You can't wear that. There is no freaking way you can wear an ankle-length denim skirt with a crappy sweatshirt and thigh-high black leather boots with heels. It looks awful." So I took her shopping, and we both got a wet face, because I know my shoes, and I also know that denim. There's a very good reason we don't live in the 1980s anymore, and denim is part of it. How you doing, Yogurt? Yeah, doing well? All right. And Chopra, lovely to have you here. You've been sneaking around and being carefully quiet. Have you been sneaking and lurking all this time? I'm not doing too bad. And I'm playing this game apparently very badly. Go me. Bad guys are ruining my day. I haven't stolen any of the stuff. I'm just not evil enough by the look of things. I'm being too nice to my minions. I haven't killed any of them. Oh, however, I have got more opportunity for minions now. Excellent. I need some scientists. Oh, I need to interrogate that scientist I captured. Hi, how you doing? Yeah, you're gonna go in the chair. It's not a nice chair, you won't like it. There's no comfy cushion. It's not the comfy chair. Oof. Yogurt? Yeah. Okay. Livy, it's not denim itself. Denim has its place. But when you're 6'2", an ankle-length denim skirt in blue, this is like, you know, it may as well have had Levi printed across it. Honestly, I'm trying to think. It looked like a tarpaulin. There was no shape to it at all, no drape, it just blah. It hung like a frickin' tent. Oh, see you later, Yogurt. Pass on hugs and kisses to the family, or whatever seems appropriate. Or, you know, maybe just a little bit inappropriate. Oh yeah, it wasn't quite the denim qua denim, it was just, it looked... Oh. How does... There are some things that look good, some things you can wear and say, damn, I look good in that. Yeah. But again, Livy, you've got to have the right boots for it. Wear bell-bottom denims with a pair of crappy trainers and you might as well just stay home. You've got to have some boots that lean into it and say, look at my kinky boots. Look at my chunky-soled, interestingly coloured, round-toed 1970s boots that say, oh yeah. The boots themselves have actually got to stay there. Oh. Don't come at me with a short denim skirt. Don't. Or, you know, do, but do it on purpose, if you see what I mean. Because I won't be responsible for my actions. Well, except, of course, I would be. Yeah, you know how this goes. Bell-bottom denims with black traders? Okay, are they hitting the ground at this point? Are they ground level bell-bottoms? Or are we talking ankle length? Because at that point, you're more in the sort of... what's the right word? Your bootcut emos. Long skirts, black t-shirts, steel toe caps. Yeah, again, the boots are sitting there and saying, look at my damn boots. These are boots that take no shares. That's the whole thing. Your bell-bottoms, your long skirts, you got to have a pair of boots that stand out and say, look at my damn boots. Booyah. Or at least the bottom end of the boots. The thigh-high leather boots that Rachel was wearing, cocking gorgeous boots, the denim just hid them. You want something slinky, something that moves around. Ooh. Okay, I'm guessing the kick was a deliberate, you have pissed me off and will now go home in an ambulance. Thigh-high boots over slim... Yeah, no, I'm with you there. Yeah. Again, it's not the denim qua denim, it's the movement of it. Yeah, it just... You don't want to be wearing an army tent.
Warning, high security door breached.
Ah. Damn. Sorry, I'm distracted for a number of reasons. Most of which are Joanna Lumley, but that's an entirely other reason, other matter. Oof. Okay, we're down to 46 minions. We lost a few there. What happened? Yeah. It's not so much the skirt itself rocks, it's the content that really raised my eyebrows and set my heart to racing. But I'm sure you've worked that out already. I am a lively chap, and there are times when I am far too busy thinking about things I shouldn't. 2 days of college at school, wanted to try science experimentation. Came in the overalls and steel toe-cut boots, couldn't be bothered having it in your bed. Having it in your bag? Oh, bag, right. Older kids shouted at you and tried picking on you. Yeah. Yeah. I wear steelies when I'm riding. Because I like my feet. And I think I should keep them. Slam dunked back in the closet by a... oh, right. That's a metaphorical closet again. Yeah. What the hell happened, Rox? Wow, we're going through past trauma today. Oh, do I need a couch? Oh, mate. I could build a scene, right? We got the news desk. I could build like a library scene with a couch. Could have a large chair. Tell me about your mother. Right. Let's get some fellas into the world and steal some shit. It's dealt with. Good out. Cool. Yeah. So that wasn't meant to be me saying, oh God, past trauma. It's just, you know, it's a thing. People sometimes need to talk about this stuff. Sometimes you need to talk about it. Catering college and construction. We're 14 till 6. Oh, okay, right. Oh. Alright. Yeah. What is it with chefs being dicks? What was his name? Mr. Shouty Man had a television series. Shouldn't be allowed out. Has a face looks like someone's hit him with a frying pan. Oh, yeah, and eggy children are just vile beasts of evil. So many reasons. Children are mostly trying to sort out their pecking order and are willing to peck. Some of them carry it with them. Bunch of ruggerbuggers. Oh, beat the puff. Oh, that's the bunny. Gordon Bloody Ramsay. There are so many better ways of motivating somebody to do good work in your kitchen other than shouting at them and making them feel rubbish. Wow, Rox, did you come out okay? Ooh. That's a whole running away thing, says I. Chunk. Something with oil and made a fire go boom. Panic, the chef says stop being such a... Oh, good grief. I mean... yeah. Fear is not a good thing. Finding a way around it is always a great plan if you can manage it, but sometimes you can't manage it, and sometimes it's just bloody hard. Look up with stitches in your face. Police trying to arrest you. Oh, right. So one of the bad guys was a police or someone related. Yeah, it's a thing. If you can get around it, you do. If you can't, you try something else. Alright, you guys are stealing things. You stealing stuff? You stealing stuff. Now, 4 technicians and 4 valets. We've only got 4 valets. Alright, we're not going to be doing that then. Hey. When was this, Rox? This has got to be some while back. I'm hoping it's some while back. If it was last week, that's not last week, I know, but yeah.
Prisoner interrogation order confirmed. Awaiting interrogation device selection.
That's it, chaps. Spin doctors are coming up. We are very low on workers. We are also very low on power. 79. Ooh, yeah. Convinced them that you'd lost a bet. How does that work? Oh, wait, oh god. Alright, yeah, so 1979, so we're talking about 1953 then. Wait for Wales to catch up 25 years. Come on, give me some more money. Money, 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 money. 2.5 grand. Not enough. We need to get a lot of guys out there. We also need to get some more research done. We need to do some sneaking. Find out the weakness of this lass here so we can boop her in the snoot. And not in a good way. Yeah, properly snoot booped. Right, where are we at? What are we supposed to be doing? Getting more science. We're supposed to be stealing 4 pieces of uber loot. We're going to steal all of them. Eventually. How many have we uncovered? We've uncovered 3. We need to steal more. We've got a red one, a green one, a yellow one. There'll be a blue one somewhere. Or hiding for some reason. Maybe you should steal instead. You should be plotting. And there should be somebody here also plotting. Do a plot. Thank you. Oh, we found another thing in Antarctica. 5 blobs of notoriety, 15 blobs of heat. Massive blizzard, ranking diplomat. See how fast you can get out of the base with planes, engines, and several thousand pieces. Oh dear, right. Catering college, fantastic at sharpening knives. Yay? A slightly terrified manner. Should I be worried? Or is it just like you're really good at making a knife be sharp and that's all? Because, you know, knives are good. Knives have many uses. Oh, okay, cool. So just, you know, make crappy knife last for a while. Right. Are you playing the piano well or badly? I can't... Oh, no, badly. Oh, dear. Good with a sword. Okay, what's a heavy sword for you, Rox? So, I've got 2 styles at my end, which is essentially Italian Renaissance fencing. And... not Zweihander, but hand and a half style. Used to be able to fillet a fish in one go. Ooh, or just... Okay. So, Livy, I mean... there's heavy and there's heavy. I mean, we're not talking, oh, it's too heavy to lift, but there's the difference between a foil and a sabre, shall we say. Anything not for fencing. 45, £3. Yeah, cool. Yeah, so I'd be calling that a mid-length sword. Yeah. Yeah, that's probably say that the Zweihander is not what I'm dealing with, because that's a massive, great thing of doom. I like something that has a long enough hilt that I can use 2 hands on it if I need to, but I can lob it from hand to hand if as required. Oh my, busy. 20 kinds of sword. Yeah, I could possibly name 3 and probably get those wrong. Used to fence epee. Badly. Yeah, it's just too big, though. Unwieldy. It's something that should be a spear but isn't, or a halberd, polearm. Fine. Hell, that said, other people enjoy them, so have fun. Oh, I captured the... I tagged the wrong tag on that. You're a tourist. Yeah. £1 for a sword. Okay, 28-inch blade. So that's sort of almost gladius style. Yeah, legit, Livy, I would not want to go up against someone wielding one of those. Apart from anything else, even the wielder barely knows where the bloody thing's going to end up. You swing it, you wave it around, you wibble it just a little bit. But It's like coming up against someone wielding a scythe. Once that thing starts moving, you have no idea. Oh, okay. Oh, right. Cool. Excellent. Hey. Nice. So, where's she studying? Geographically? North, south, east, west? Right, 4 technicians, 4 valets for the Eiffel Tower. Come on, what do you got? 4 technicians, 4 guards for the mummy. We have found one. The $1 million bill, 8 valets. Yeah, we can't do that. We got 1 green one, 1 blue one, green one, a blue one, a red one, a yellow one. We're supposed to steal 4 of the 6 pieces. Where would I hide another piece of uber loot if I was hiding one? Medieval pitchfork. Oh yeah, no, rocks. Apart from anything else, that's scary, not just because of the nasty hole it'll poke in you, because of the horrible infection you'll get afterwards. You're like sitting there going, yay, I'm gonna get a disease and die. It's a good thing we're not in the 14th century and we've got antibiotics. Never go to the 14th century, just don't. It's a horrible place, you won't enjoy it, and it smells bad. Scythe would be easy to deal with, not designed to swing, so it would swing slow, and the blade profile is not designed for flesh. Yep. Oh no, fine, yeah. The problem, again, the scythe is more a fear weapon. An actual grass-cutting scythe. Once the guy started swinging it, you know exactly where it's going to go, and it ain't going to stop. So long as you manage your dodge, you're probably okay. Probably. If you fail the dodge, kiss your feet goodbye. The Chinese Jan and the Montante. Montantes is right-handed, but better and bigger. I'm going to have to look those up because I do not know. No, I'd want to be in Japan at that point. Or possibly in the Middle East. 14th century in Baghdad wouldn't actually be too terrible. I have to time it right for the Crusades, of course, but... Tried a scythe with a wooden blade, impossible to defend against. Yeah. It's... the way to get round it, if you wait for the swing, leap it, dodge back, dodge forwards, and you've got to catch them while they're off balance on the back end of the swing. If the fella knows what they're doing, or they've got a friend, just pepper them with arrows from a distance. Okay, what are we finding here? Let's go do some evil. That's too much evil. That's a bit too much evil. That we've already done. What a steal the Eiffel Tower. 5 valets, 2 mercenaries. 4 valets, 4 technicians. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So long as we keep our spin doctors and scientists, we'll be okay. No, we can't send all 5 of them. Full plate armor beats scythe, only if you don't fall down. Because if the scythe catches at the ankles and you trip up, it's a rubbish one at that point. And you're not lying there like a dead turtle on its back, but there's a whole bunch of, oh dear, I'm lying on the floor in the middle of a battle. That's not going to end well. Yeah. And if you've got the mass for it, it's more of a trip weapon at that point. And yeah. We're talking 16th century articulated. No, you'd be able to get up. Yeah, absolutely. But once you're down on the ground, 6 lads and their mates are going to come and give you a right shoeing. You want to be wearing, well, says I, half plates the bunny. Nice solid breastplate. Good helmet. Not a helm. Something you've got vision in. Something that will protect the back of your head. And enough maneuverability to run away. Says I. Of course, it's a style thing. Yeah. Well, tournament armour... what, are we talking a tilting helm and jousting armour, or are we talking something for the grand melee? I don't want to send too many people out again. I think I got burned last time because the number of people I had in the world just annoyed everybody at once. Right. How are we doing? Okay, you guys... We're getting a lot fewer bad guys in the... Oh, okay, spoke too soon. Out.
Intruder tagged for psychological weakening.
Leave. We don't want you in here. Yeah, I mean, at that point, you're having to wear, like, 6 mil of steel because you've just been hit in the face with a log carried by a bloody Clydesdale. This is a point where you are really having a bad day if you don't have an awful lot of metal in between you and the end of the stick. And blunted ends, of course. Yeah. Yeah, it was all show, so unless you were jousting with a... says I, you'd mostly be using a padded lance anyway, so that the poor fella's just been hit in the ribs and he's going to be winded and fly 10 feet through the air in a lovely spectacle rather than just get a stick through him. Weren't allowed to do history or art. That's ridiculous. Livy, question. What stops you hitting the study right now and doing some history and art? What stops you hitting college or similar and saying, I'm going to do my own art, so no. Is there anything in the way? Right, got 200 power blobs. And not a lot of room for more. Unless we move over some... we got some room there, but that's a bit... Nothing. All you do. Booyah! Nice. That is definitely what you want. The ability to just kick back and say, I'm doing my thing. Okay. White lines on the numbers. That means we've not got anything that we have to spend money on that we haven't got. Oh, we're doing the thing. Stealing the Eiffel Tower. Oh, yeah. You can hide as well. Where is Mariana Mamba? Is that her there? No. Is she not? You're not there, not there, not there, not there. Is she on our island? Is she wandering around the island causing fuss and bother? Seen her? Aha! Excellent.
Object will be moved shortly. Intruder alert. Security door bypass.
Yes. Yes, yes, yes. We're overcommitted on money again. Who'd have thought it? Some jousting helms had fancy things to atop them. Those were the yeah. Oh, yeah. That was essentially that. It's all spectacle. It's all designed to be. It's all designed to be good telly, innit? Not an actual quote battle unquote, because that would be no fun, and all your chums would be squashed, and you'd having a bad day, and it'd be like, ah, man. That's your nobility. Alvy! How you doing? We're being mildly evil. It's all going really slowly. I mean, really amazingly slowly. Possibly because I'm very bad at this game, it seems. Or if not very bad at that, I'm just not... I don't know. I'm not doing awfully. It's just... I'm sitting here going, where's the money? Alright, what do we got there? 2 valets, 5 guards. Yeah, we can do that. We'll send a scientist and a technician along. One there already. How are things with you, Alvy? All well? We're stealing the Eiffel Tower. Shrink ray. Science team creating a portable version can be attached to a helicopter. Interrupt the Bastille Day celebrations in Paris by shrinking and stealing the Eiffel Tower. Okay. If they made an Evil Genius 3, what would I want them to do with it? I would want a game very similar to this, with a lot of modern quality of life things. I would want the doors to have, like I said, separate ticky boxes for I want it guarded. I want a significant lack of continuous bloody voiceover. Security door bypassed. I would want a little thingy down the side with a priority build order in it. I would want a certain sensitivity to modern culture. I would want the ability to build bases in defined geographical areas, such that, for instance, if I had a base in New York, it would not be on an underground, it wouldn't be in an island with a volcano on it. I would want to put it in a tube station, underground station. And I would like, if I had a base in New York, that missions to the American mainland would be swifter and easier to do. And I would want American forces to investigate, and possibly I would have to move my base somewhere else. All that kind of jazz. Basically I would want a little more geography. Because this, my island is who knows where. The plot, says I, is about right. It's simple. It's not... it isn't a difficult thing. From a more simplistic point of view, I'd like to see some female minions. I would like some of these to be lasses. Because it's a bit... I don't know, maybe it's just me, but I've got an entire base full of men. What's that going to smell like? Yogurt! How you doing? How's the fam? I think that's how the youth say it today. The fam-a-lam. Your Evil Genius 2 when you're trying to freeze the planet. So, combat global warming and climate change? That doesn't sound like very much like an evil genius. That sounds like a not evil genius. I mean, what are we doing with that?
Object has been ordered.
Yeah, I mean, Iggy. Meh. Ground pork patties and pierogies. Oh. Yummy. Female Mr. Freeze. Oh, yogurt. Oh, man. That sounds like tasty food. I'd eat it. I'd eat a lot of things. I have power of eating. Now we're doing 68 out of 102. Still need more. We need to get ourselves a diplomat. No trainer for a diplomat. Sure, we got a diplomat. Did he die in the captivity or something? We're gonna have to go and get another one. Ah, damn. Okay, do the thing. Doing a bank heist. Yeah. How truly is it just striking? Yes, fine. Mr. Freeze was an ice cream franchise. Yeah, well. What's the line? Is Arnold standing there saying, "Chill out"? Yeah. Alright, we've stolen the Eiffel Tower. Where did we put it? It's in... It's coming. It's going to go in there. Ah, it's no fun. Don't want the Eiffel Tower in the strong room. It's alright, but, you know... We want it in the training room, inspiring people to say things like, "Damn, you stole the damn Eiffel Tower! Whoa!" Oh, 1960s ice cream, yeah. Yep. There we go. Oh, I remember Mr. Whippy and Soft Serve. I don't remember Mr. Freeze. Yeah. So many things. Oh, more research. No. Absolutely not. Mission successful. Oh, we've stolen an Uber loot. Good. Good. Did I shrink the humans that were in the tower? And the pigeons as well. So tiny. Mr. Freeze was still scooped ice cream. Oh. Hang on. Try definitely not fried chicken game. Confused. Catch it a bit, Levy. Oh, more research. Let's try the laser. Nice. Doing some lasers and big blackboards. I'm hoping that gets me the massive telly. The door, and we did the door and the impactor. Let's have the door and the laser. Does it? Is it important to take your meds at a specific time? I don't know whether you have to balance your load or whatever. Everybody got squashed. Yeah. A PC game called Definitely Not Fried Chicken. Right. Okay, I understand. Oh, hello. cloning chamber. Alright. Petroleum company shouldn't even be in Antarctica. Yeah, cloning machine, something of an ethical hot potato. Steal their toy. And have devilish schemes with the cloning chamber. Yeah, alright. I'm down. Devilish schemes sound cool. Right. Okay, so there's supposed to be 6 pieces of Uber loot. I've stolen one of them. I only found a few. Go there, plot. And here. More plotting. Clone of my own, with the Y chromosome changed to X. And when we're alone, since her mind is my own, she'll be thinking of... Yeah, well, hey. Da 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 da. See, I'm trying to remember the name of the book, and I can't, because it was bloody ages ago. A probably fictional book about a guy who arranged for himself to be cloned. And the whole story about it with the genetic information and the surrogacies and all that kind of jazz. And the failures and the not working and trying again. But it was written as though non-fiction. Just a historical account. And when it was published, people were debating for some while as to whether it was an actual historical account, because it referenced the technology of the time. There was no sort of, oh, and a wizard did it and I suddenly got 7 clones. The only bit that was significantly unbelievable was that the fellow was said to have a significant quantity of money. He was a billionaire back in the days when a billionaire was like, whoa, really? Somebody with $1 million is really significant. Okay, so control stations.
Control panels filter information from around the world. If you want to uncover information...
Right, I think each one of those, each control station is a double hit, so we take out 2 of those. Hopefully get our money back. Put that. See how that goes. Okay. Oh, more science. We found some science. We need 4 scientists. We found some science. What else did we find? Cloning chamber. And we were going to have a look at stealing their Ark of the Covenant so that we can kill Nazis. Oh, hello. A motion detector. Excellent. Right. Good. So we're starting to get to the point where we've got some traps that aren't absolutely rubbish. I say starting. It's right. What do we need to get this? Oh, blimey, there's quite a few lads. And I can say lads at this point because all my bloody minions are men. Right. Oh dear. Kill Nazis? Oh yeah. Or at least punch them. Because there's always the possibility you boop a Nazi in a snoot and he sits down and says, hang on a minute, why did you do that? And you're like, well, it's the black shirt, the swastikas, and the hating on people. There's always the very slim possibility that they sit down and go, oh, so that's bad then? Man can dream, can't he? Right. Okay, security doors seem to do good work. Let's move them around a bit. Can I put a door right next to another door? No. Can I put a door sideways on? Yes. Excellent. We have unlocked the impact stress analyzer, which we'd already unlocked. Okay. Well, that's just cool. Yeah, did Livy, that's the thing. When this is going to sound pretty horrible. They were vile people, but they had their propaganda right. You joined the Nazi party, you looked good. Yeah, don't know. Back then, they were, until shit really kicked off, they were just another political party. It's like, yeah, look, like working for the Tories in this country. You look at them and think, okay, they've got some pretty shitty ideas, but they're not actually evil. And then later on, it's like, no, actually, they're evil. Shit, we didn't realise at the time. So, you know, the Berlin Olympics. A lot of people go along, and it's like, yes, well, of course you wouldn't want to have people with dark skin running against the people with white skin. It wouldn't be right. It would be they're a lower class of person. Yeah, okay, so he was a Nazi. Well, shit. That sucks. He was actually playing ping pong. No, there's no ping pong. You just play. Ah, pity. Coco Chanel, yeah. I mean, in the UK, we were this close to being on the other team. Really, very, very close. And at that point, things would have gone quite differently. I mean, America probably wouldn't have entered the war at all. They'd have sat at the back and watched. And we would have ruined Europe more than usual. I still don't know how it ended up that we ended up on the side of the Angels. I'm very glad of it. And we can define the side of the Angels as, you know, people who don't do concentration camps. Let's just draw that line very carefully. Philosophy, sociology, all that jazz could go get in the sea when it's concentration camps and horrible genocide, or not concentration camps and horrible genocide. We have, the UK, definitely been on the side of the demons before now. There are times in history when we have been the bad guys. Yeah. It would have been messy. And I'm glad it didn't go that way. Yeah. We would be living in a colder, darker world at this point. Also, we probably wouldn't have had the transistor for another 30 or 40 years. Oof. And just from a raw technological advance point of view, World War II was brilliant. If we were on the bad team, America would never become a... America would probably be yeah, vassal state. Yeah, it was agricultural. Oh, yeah, let's get this right. Iggy, America did very little in terms of committing troops and battle material until much later in the war, but without their logistical support, we'd have caved in about 1940 because we didn't have any drecking food. Yeah, I think it's the Lease Lend program, if memory serves. America was breadbasketing for the world. They were sending surplus dinner all over the place. Oh, what were we doing here? Hiding. That's what we were doing there. We were going to steal the Ark of the Covenant, but we can't do it now because yonder lass has squished one of our guards. Rude. Wouldn't have had an Allison. Okay. Yeah. Well, to be honest, if history changes, all you've got is things would be different. Nazis could never have won. The amount they produced enough tanks. Yeah. Depends who they were up against, Livy. Up against the Russians would just have slowly ground your Germans into dog meat. And that would have been worse, given the predilections of the Russian army and some of the stuff they did. Yeah, the Russians were not nice. Yeah, you know how you remember that. Never start a land war in Asia. It's top of the list. Yeah. Oh, not only was he very, very good at his military, he had an army that... Well, he had an army. He didn't have a ragtag bunch of nutters who happened to be standing in the same area. He had a disciplined and trained army. Canada stormed Normandy. Yeah, I'm just going to smile and nod my head, Yogurt, because I got nothing here. History, not really 100% my jam. History of technology, history of people shooting at each other, very much less so. Because... Oh, sorry. We talk about D-Day a lot here. The British invasion of Normandy, the Normandy beaches. More science. 4 scientists. Don't have 4 scientists. And that... Oh, because we're only asking for 5 scientists. Well, that's a mistake.
Minion capacity exceeded.
Oop.
Caution,
All right.
this many minions.
Laser. Go. Yeah. So tell us about it, Yogurt. What happened with the Canadian storming of Normandy? So we had what was the basically a flotilla of small boats, and I'm trying to remember the name. It had a name. And oh, Juno, yeah, of course I should remember that. Blimey. Yeah. Yep. Given the size of the forces, losing 1,000 and 1,300 men. Messy. I am aware of Mad Jack Churchill. Yeah. Yeah, tell his tale, because it's a good one. It mad as cheese, mad as a frickin' porridge knife. Yeah. And I'm glad of it, Yogurt. That's one of the things. Yeah. Let's get this right again. I spoke earlier of a video of a Canadian fellow politely asking a bunch of bears to leave his garden. And the bears leaving. Again, politely. That's the kind of jam I want to see. I want people being generally lovely to each other. Yeah. Livy, he was a nutter. He's exactly the right kind of nutter for that place and time, but he was a nutter. Doing the thing. Okay, you are supposed to be plotting. Warriors of World War II. Mad Jack Churchill, the White Death, and the Soviet Sniper. French here aren't nice. Oh, that's rubbish. What's terrible about Quebec? Yeah. I'm with you, Iggy. I know the thing. Why are you not destroying this room? Can somebody please destroy this room? Yes. Thank you. Now destroy it. It's just blow it up. There's no reason not to. Do some research, fellows. Give me something good. Send someone to Oz. And do a plot. See if we can find really poisonous spiders or something. Wow. Everybody doing a lot of plotting. Not a lot of money coming in. You get 8 valets to steal that. So let's steal it. Now we want scientists for something else. What is this stealing? Now 8 guards for that. What do we need 4 scientists for there? We've got 5 now. Are you soldiers? You are. You're exceptional soldiers. Uh-oh. Just shoot them. I mean, don't be pigging about. Just fill them full of lead. Wow. Everybody running around. Training's still going on. Oh, up to 74 minions. Let's see if we can avoid these soldiers utterly just decimating us. Maybe they'll just go home. That'll be nice. Maybe they'll just get a smoothie and leave. Oh, hello. What are you? Zoom lens camera. Ooh. What do we got here? Zoom lens camera. 6 grand for a camera. Blimey. That better be good. That better be a can see for miles. Okay, it can see for miles. Livy enjoys Football Manager. Not my jam, okay, but enjoy. Current game has been found out, so it's kind of easy.
Warning, high security door breached.
Found the meta. Okay. Not sure what you're saying there, Livy. You found, well, you just found the how-to on the Football Manager games. I'm trying to think of other games that are similar. So I did interview at a company that was making football management games a while ago, and just looking at the production line of we're making this year's, we're fixing the bugs on last year's, we're planning next year's, and we're doing the speculative work for the year after. Player formation with 4 attacking players, you just win. No. So slightly wobbly on the playing AI, as 'twere.
Intruder alert. Security door bypassed.
So I put another zoom lens camera here. Uh-oh. Hooray! Ark of the Covenant stolen. Brilliant. Everybody come home. Alright. See, that's another thing. If there was an Evil Genius 3, there would be a button for everybody come home. And a button for... you know, this requires 8 valets. Get me 8 valets. The newest game is going to Unity, so it should look nicer. Okay, what were they using before? They're using their own custom engine. As yeah, people say, oh, Unity looks rubbish. Unreal's so much better. So download the Unreal shaders for Unity then, because that's how this shit works. It's just the shaders. Oh no. Oh, that's better. Oh, we got lucky on that one. Bunch of guys with machine guns just turn up. Okay, their own custom engine. Yeah, Unity's it's a nice, fast dev environment. It's a very... Oh, okay. I thought we were going to get lucky, but we're just getting our fellas mown down. Brilliant. You're lying on the floor. Right. And you are absolutely useless. You're trying fisticuffs. Just stop it.
So typical.
Oh, damn straight. Alright, here we go. Okay, you melt his brain. Oh, he Why? Everybody should leave now. Just leave. Okay, now your brains are being melted, and that's okay. 1,000-player leagues, hundreds of thousands of players, most of the game menus. Oh, is it? Are you playing a spreadsheet? Yeah, my knowledge of Football Manager games is nil. Ah, god damn. We got our butts handed to us there, didn't we? Mariana Mumba is still waiting around, just causing trouble. Okay, so you're playing a spreadsheet. Fair enough. And let's face it, I used to play EVE Online, and it's, yeah, there's aspects of that there. I'm flying my spaceship, and there's some lovely pictures, and I tick a box to fire the guns, and I tick a box to turn on the shields, and I tick a box to do the tactics. Not a bad game. Not a bad game by any means, but yeah, I absolutely did win. Well, I nailed the strategy completely. Yeah. Money management. Yeah, if you can manage it, there might be some crossover in the real world. You never know. Learning how to manage your coin. Can't just have unlimited money. Yes. That's usually a thing, not having unlimited money. I'd like unlimited money. I would, actually. I'd enjoy having unlimited money. I'd even go with finite but large. That would be good. Just the ability to say, I never need to worry about where my next can of beans is coming from. Okay, Ark of the Bloody Covenant. That's gotta go in the library. I mean, so, Dr. Jones. Right, how about you guys? What are you doing? You're causing trouble. You're all confused, and that's okay. You can wander around in there for ages and lock yourselves in. And see, that's another thing I'd want. Doors that open one way but lock behind people. That will be funny. And secret doors. Doors that look like walls. Why is there secret doors? Why is there no piranha pit? Why is there no alligator pond? Or sharks with frickin' laser beams attached to their heads? I mean, I know why there's no sharks with laser beams, because that wasn't thought of at this point, but...
Warning, high security door breached. Intruder alert, security door bypassed.
Do your friggin' research. Yeah, well, I would love to. I got nothing. Yeah. Yeah, sharks is good, but sharks with laser beams. And we're not talking ill-tempered sea bass. A danger zoo. Yeah. The spider. Arachnus dethicus. One bite from the... Yeah. Anybody who hasn't seen Megamind, check it out. It's joyously self-aware and quite funny. The animated movie, indeed. Yes. Yeah. Can somebody stamp my frequent kidnapping card? Yeah. It says a few things about inherent privilege. It says a few things about gender expectations. And it says a few things about people responding to the opportunities they are... responding to the opportunities they have, rather than being like, you are a bad person. It's like, what alternatives have I got? Yeah.
This is Atlantic
Hey.
with the newsflash.
KYC
KYC News.
Washington, D.C. is reeling this morning after the theft of $1 million bill from the White House. The bill is not valid tender, but is the only one of its kind to be printed, so the black market value is expected to be extremely high.
Okay.
Security experts claim that the vault the bill is stored in is impenetrable. Unconfirmed sources blame the theft on the president, who allegedly took the $1 million bill out to the vault to look at and forgot to put it back.
Yeah. Okay, so we've now got more henchman opportunities. The matron. The butcher. And Red Ivan, who I am not going to get because he's a freaking nutter. Oh, is there someone over here as well? Yeah, there is. Who are you? Montezuma. The wicked voodoo magician. Able to wake the dead from their slumber. Okay, yeah, I mean, we'll have you, mate. What do we need? One worker to go and fetch him. Alright. More control stations. Yeah, very cute movie, says I, Iggy. I am quite delighted by the way that some children's movies these days are addressing slightly more complex issues. The bad guy is not necessarily just why is he bad? Oh, he's the bad guy? Bad guys are bad, right? Ooh, I just had a thought in my head. If I stick some of my stuff, right, in the lab, maybe the science bunnies will bloody investigate it rather than not investigate it. Yeah, let's try that.
Object will be moved shortly. Object move order confirmed.
Megamind is 15 years old. Ooh. Yes, it is. So, anybody want to watch The Little Mermaid? Maybe not. You're disliking how you don't get enough flat-out evil villains. I mean, I reckon we could probably put one in there. I really think we could probably manage a villain who's just the spoiled rich kid who wanted to be president and would stop at nothing to get there. Or the sociopathic liar who doesn't even know that he's lying. Just, he will say anything he needs to say to get what he wants and just doesn't care whether it's true or not, doesn't even understand the difference between truth and lies. Yeah, Ursula, she was cool. Also hot, but in a slightly twisted and evil kind of way. But she had an agenda. She had something she wanted. She wasn't just, I'm evil. She was going to go and get a thing, and it wasn't so much, I will do anything required. Somebody comes up and says, I will offer you this toy in exchange, and she's like, yeah, all right. Or, I want this thing. There's going to be a cost. Yeah. And again, with the Pratchett, I can see Ursula and Granny Weatherwax getting on very well. Possibly some differences of opinion, but come on, give me the ticky box again. There we go. Steal the science. What are you doing? You are recruiting us. All right. Not really that bothered about the high security doors just yet.
Hola, Cuba. This is an official broadcast with news of a fresh enemy of Cuba and El Presidente. Viva el Presidente! Papa Jambalaya, the Haitian voodoo priest, has been a guest of honor at the presidential palace, where he has been helping El Presidente cast hexes on his enemies. Jambalaya has just insulted us all by turning his back on Cuba and deciding to defect to the evil organization.
Hooray for the evil organization! That's us, by the way. Oh, spit. Sod it. We'll wait.
Warning, high
Okay, new henchman. Nice. Are you uber loot or are you just loot? Villain in your comic had the option to be good, but the option to be evil was easier. Yeah. Often the way. The road of, the good road is hard, bloody work. And the evil road sometimes is just simpler. It's like, yes, I could work hard and do the thing and have the toys, or I could just steal them. I could ruin somebody's day and nick their shit.
Warning, high security door breached.
Although I have a very soft spot. Oh, hello. So let's say a cloning machine. Good. Steal the machine, make the evil genius cry. If this clone is assassinated by a specialist, rewarded with a large drop in heat across the globe. Right. Oh, okay. Wanted his daughter safe, also committed genocide. Oh. Yeah, not ideal. Not ideal. What? Hang on. Ah. Generate $10,000 per minute through world domination for 5 minutes while still holding on to the number of loot pieces. Yeah, that's not going to happen. Not today. Not today. Alright, Mariana Mumbar has buggered off. There she is. Right. Righty right. The yellow fellas are mildly upset with us. Everybody else hardly gives a damn. What do we need? 8 workers. Don't have them. 3 technicians. We do. And 3 guards. We need a lot of workers for this one. Why did you need to do genocide, Livy? Normally you keep people safe by not killing fellas. That's a kind of general tenet of things. Don't kill everybody. See, another concept is the idea of what is a villain. I mean... Oh, sorry. The guys in the guard towers at Belsen weren't villains. They were, quote, just doing their job. That, to my mind, is more horrifying than most things. That you can get someone to be very, very horrible just by telling them to do it. Like, wow. Like, I have authority. Go and murder these people. Like, okay, boss. What, really? Shit. Yeah, alright. Okay, lovely people. Oh, okay, we just got our butts mildly kicked over here. I've just looked at the time. It's 2:30 in the morning. I think because I am fading and talking nonsense, we're going to get to the end of a mission. We're going to raid out, and we're going to pick this up another day. Problem with Evil Genius and other things, we've just got a new set of objectives. I'm not going to be able to do that for a little while. I need more power in the base. I need to get rid of some of this labyrinth, which is a shame because it's doing the job really well. Oh, who are you? Jet Chat. A super agent. Okay, yeah, another super agent to cause trouble and fuss and bother. 50-odd seconds left on this one. A count, another family was going to force him out through force or let him leave as a peasant. A ritual that turned him into a vampire. Everyone in the domain was sacrificed as a catalyst for the spell. Oh. The all-powerful vampire who killed the people threatened. Yeah. Yeah. It's not great. I mean... Has he suffered any real setbacks since? Or has he just rode on from success to success? Because now he's a vampire, he bites people, presumably. Or, oh, don't tell me, his favourite garlic sausage is unavailable to him. If he sparkles, I will look at you with my eyes.
You're listening to
We got the science!
And this is the hourly bulletin. Officials investigating the crash of Flight 281 say that they have been unable to determine what happened because the flight's black box has been stolen. The passengers were all smashed rocket scientists, so the black box may well have contained recordings of conversations that revealed sensitive information.
Yeah, sensitive information. That's more science. We've got rocket science. Save his daughter dying. She was put in a coma to say... Oh, my goodness. He's not doing too well, then. Fair enough. Task complete. More science. Lovely people. I'm losing my shit. If he's a vampire, hundreds of years is just Tuesday. Let's go and find someone we can raid into. Get the evil news desk up. Where's that evil news desk? Where is my evil news desk? There we go. Evil news desk. You lost your... Oh, okay. You lost your evil news desk or you lost your Tuesday? Rox, thank you so much. Lovely to have you with us. I've got a ticky box here of people who we might want to raid into. Splitsy is playing Space Engineers. Oh, EJ! We are going to say hello to EJ because why the hell not? It's a bit of science and technology. Awful fun, awesome fun, bit of both. Sweet dreams, Livy. We will catch you later. Have a lovely day. Oh, you lost your shizzle. Ah, yeah. It'll be under the sofa, Rox. If you lose something, check under the sofa. Catch you all later. It's Monday night. It's a fair possibility I'll be back here tomorrow or Wednesday. From Thursday onwards, I'll be in a field with a bad Welsh accent and a large rubber sword. So don't expect to see me at the end of the week, unless you're also coming to a field with a bad Welsh accent and a rubber sword. Top fun. Right. Banging out. Hitting the raid. EJ, Space Agency, Space Administration. We're going to talk about things that go whoosh, boom, whee, and go monstrous speed. And did that work? Yes, it did. Here we go. We're heading out. Catch all of you later. Sweet dreams all. Bye-bye.